Badgemo cub like my old best friend. I'm sick of seeing it, sick of losing to it, sick of pretending this is fun, I'm cool with it. Badgemo cub, get out my face, why you in every single standard place? Badgemo cub, ruining cues, I swear this car just never loses. Badgemo cub, ban it today, why you still legal wizards? Hey, Badgemo cub, Badgemo cub. Okay, hold up, let's be fair now. Guys to wipes, calm yourself down. Pinnacle star cage locks it clean. Deadly cover-up wipes the scene. It's not invincible, it bleeds. Sometimes it dies to random things. Just play removal, just play smart. Stop being salty, use your heart. Yeah, it dies, sure, technically, if I draw the answer perfectly. Maybe it's not that bad, okay? Maybe the cub can stay. Badgemo cub. Maybe you're fine. Dies to star cage half the time. Badgemo cub. Dies to wipes. Deadly cover up. Ends your life. Badgemo cub. I overreact. Maybe this card is just a fact. Badgemo cub. Badgemo cub. So I was scrolling late last night, market open, credit tight. Saw a place that's near mint, clean. Click buy now, don't know what it means. $1,000 a card, no fear. Just leave them up there right here. Put it in red, put it in green, put it in decks that don't make sense to me. I hated you. Then I understood you. Then I financed you. Badgemo cub. Welcome home for a view in every zone. Badgemo cub. Jam it in mid-range aggro, pile of sin. Badgemo cub. I see the truth. I wasn't mad, I wanted you. Badgemo cub. I am the call. Do it up, run it back. If it's legal, I'm playing that. Badgemo go. Badgemo cub. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hands up if you hate blue players. Nah, hands down, you'll need those free. Sorry for playing islands. Untapped, drop pass, time is violent. Stacking tall, I'm coming silent. Say go, then wreck your whole assignment. Sorry for playing islands. Counter that spell, yeah, I planned it. Card draw deep, I'm never stranded. You mad? Cool, I understand it. Turn to island pass, yeah, I meant that. You tap out once, buddy, I rent that. Spell it on the stack, now we all tense. Like a blue man and bad intentions. You thought it resolved? That's adorable. I read your line, it was deplorable. About to lose my opos, floundered. After all their shit is countered. Open mana like it's free. Real estate, next turn, drop bombs. You're 3 turns late, I say response on the table. Size that sound you hear, hope it dies. I don't rush, I wait, I don't blink, I calculate. You play fair, I arbitrate. Say, are you sure? Then annihilate. Sorry for playing islands. Untapped, drop pass, time is violent. Stacking tall, I'm coming silent. Say go, then wreck your whole assignment. Sorry for playing islands. 3 steps ahead, yeah, I planned it. Counter puppy draw outstanding. You mad? Cool, I understand it. 3 steps ahead, choose one, not 3. Kinda your spell. Copy it, draw for me. You read in the card like, wait, what now? Yeah, that's blue. Take no, sit down. End step draw, upkeep draw, main phase draw. I want some more. Library thin, grip stay thick. You win con gone, yeah, I took it. You say just play the game, bro. I am the long one, real slow. Every pause is psychological. Every island's diabolical. It's last, untap, draw. It's last. This how you bow. It's last, okay. Draw. It's last. You swinging swinging lethal, close your eyes. Bounce your board with authorized combat trick. I saw that line. Blue, don't panic, we just decline. You bluff loud, I stay zen. One blue up, that's fear, my friend. Game 3 now, you're tilted bad. And I pass turns while you get mad. You scoop fast, they must be nice. Hit this man, thanks for the insight. I don't win quick, I win correct. With perfect info and zero respect. Sorry for playing islands. Untap, draw, smile, time is violent. Stack getting tall, I'm calm and silent. Say go, then wreck your whole assignment. Sorry for playing islands. Blue better up, yeah, I planned it. Count spells, card draw, I'm branded. Most annoying, and I love it. Say it with me now. Sorry.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the live show. It's me, Turd Gobbler. Excited to be here. I went to the groomers today. That's why I'm so well groomed. And I wanted to kind of emphasize the armor a little more. So, wearing a bare bones t-shirt, a big fucking hat, and a nice old grin on my face. Great to be here. I hope you're all doing well. White Rabbit, hi. I hope all your legal stuff is going good. Matt Green makes games. Gobble, gobble, right back at you, my friend. PTP Rules, hello. Fearless Khan, hi. Good to see you here. I like seeing you in other streams as well. I think I caught you in Nebulosis's stream today. I checked them out on YouTube, and I was very pleased to see you there. Great to have y'all here. Honestly, we're just gonna jump into the ladder and do some ladder things today. So I'll show you what I feel like playing. I finally got enough rares to play the Spelementals deck. So you can be mad at me if you want, but I'm gonna play the Spelementals deck today. I'm gonna play Orzhov Skeletons. This is nothing you haven't seen before. I'm gonna make the controversial but brave decision to not put in any direct removal. I'm going to focus more on doing our thing, but it might be a mistake. We have 2 nowhere to runs, 4 sheltered by ghosts, and I'm going to lean in on Tiny Bones doing stuff. I'm not playing like Death in the Family or anything. So We'll see if that comes back to bite us. But first things first, Sunderflock, Spelementals. Let's get her done. It'll be going better when I win. I hope you do, White Rabbit. I hope you make a whole bunch of that sweet legal. I hope you're the next Afro Man. I hope you show up to court wearing a suit that's all American flags and walk out with fucking millions of dollars, dude. In the meantime, I missed your magic content. If you want to throw up a blasphemous edict list with, oh, what's that card you love? The Mana Rock, the scroll, the All Fate scroll. This is a keepable hand. We'll hold up a spell snare over a burst lightning. A duress is upsetting. But anything he throws out contributes to our the discount to the crab and the Sunderflock, so not great, not terrible. I assume he's gonna make us toss the snare. Oh, okay. He makes us toss the explosion. Brave and controversial. We'll enter this tapped. We've got an opt going. I'm not worried about a creature that I could kill with burst lightning. Oh, okay, it's this deck. All right, so he's doing the excruciator shit. No. Okay. Dear Lord Almighty. Stock up is very interesting. We're gonna cast it. We're gonna grab a spell and a land and a spell. Okay. All right. I assume a deceit is coming soon. Okay, finally a blue land. He stocks up as well. We'll get this Verge down. I think we'll just burst lightning their face, flashing an Eddie Merc crab, and just try to beat them down before they can wipe us. I think counter spells are going to be very important in the follow-up there. All right, we pass here. We burst lightning Eddie Merc crab. Another stock up. Okay. I don't think I'm running main deck counters here, which is a problem. Because I think I'm supposed to get my shit down sooner than this. So we'll go ahead and burst lightning him in the face and cast an Eddie Merc crab. How fun. No need to tap any creatures down. All right, he throws that away. We put this down. I mean, I might as well cast a Sunderflock here. Because, like, he can either play his demon or he can just wipe the board, most likely. Having 3 Sunderflocks in hand does not feel bonita, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if I should have held it. Maybe I should just played it out and forced him to have a sweeper. A deceit. Oh, for the full amount. Oh my god, LoJack. Hi. Great to have you here and welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream is going well. For those who don't know, LoJack is my main man. He helped me so much early on with the creation of my... Oh, it's an elemental. Oh, that's so funny. All right, well, we'll cast this Sunderflock too. And we will, I guess, offer to trade, right? I suppose I can just bounce it. I'll just bounce it. Fuck it. And just get in for 5. And now he needs, like, specific answers. And I still have a spell snare up. I don't know if it'll be enough, but unless he's playing Deadly Cover Up, we should be a-okay. Stella Bravo, hi, how are you? Great to have you here. Abomination, my main man. Welcome, welcome. What is up, buddy? Nothing much, LoJack. I just felt like a little bit... I went to the groomers today. That's why I'm so well groomed. And, hey, we got him. He didn't have the answers, and we're gonna have the answers on him. So, Disdainful Stroke, 100%. I think Ral might be good. I want to negate. I want to Ral. Do we need Soul Guide Lanterns to deal with their deceit so they can't Cavero shit? I'm gonna say yes. What are we gonna take out? I think Ill-Timed Explosion. We can't kill anything with this shit. Fear is enough to kill a Cavero style. But we'll go down on the burst lightnings for shizzle or fire magic. Okay. Up a burst lightning. Cool. All right. I like this. What is good, chatters? Aaron Cook. Oh, dude, your meme made me laugh so hard today. That was hilarious. White Rabbit, thank you for the number ones. Feeling pretty good about that win. We put the pressure on when we needed to. We'll see what he sideboarded in to screw with us. I'm okay with this hand very much. Very okay with this hand. We've got the mixed land, the early fast mixed land with that nice little cowboy hat on it. And we're going to make use of it, I promise. Worst case scenario, we're opting. Best case scenario, we'll spell snaring. I suppose I cannot snare it even though he spent 2 mana on it. It's not a 2 mana spell, you know what I'm saying? So likely he's going to make me toss the crab, right? It's got to be. There's no other option. And I think I'm going to burst lightning him in the face, to be perfectly honest. It's the same as the opt, except he loses 2 health. All right, good job, dude. You're an excellent player. There you go, down to 18. I'm getting really sick of this card. If we're all being honest with one another. Oh, I should have played the island so I could have double spelled. I forgot that this isn't like a proper land. But I mean, I don't think he's gonna play into our spell snare now that he knows we have it, right? Dude, yeah, it was really funny. I showed my wife and she loved it. Hey, Chad X420, what is up? Let's opt here. A seer is not necessary right now. We'll come back for that later. Oh, you know what? The seer would have been so much better than these lands that we've just drawn. I'll tell you that much. Okay, we're in a little bit of danger. There's Marlboro, a classic thing to discard. I suppose you swamp cycle it, so it's like a good target for Cavero. Just keep making them discard. Intimidation tactics to take another one of my creatures away. Very brutal. And it's 1 mana, so the spell snare doesn't hit it. I'm starting to think Spell Pierce would feel better. And stock up. Again, the spell snare does not hit it. We're in not a great spot. And we haven't hit any of the counter magic that we wanted. And we've been cycling. Also, I have yet to see a Hearth Elemental at all. Do they even exist in the deck? You have to ask yourself. You have to wonder aloud. Does it even exist in the deck? All right, so we are definitely on the back foot, but like, not for good reasons. Do I not play Winter Night Stories in this deck? They absolutely should be playing Winter Night Stories in this deck. So there goes the Eddie Merc Crab. This is the 3rd peek into my hand that he's had. We're gonna put this on red, pay 2 life, and hold up an Eddie Merc Crab, which doesn't feel good at this point, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I guess. I assume is simply going to die. See, this is a good 2 mana spell I would have loved to counter. Ah, and into the Flood Maw. Perfect. I can't believe how hard we've bricked here. That being said, you know, they're not fucking doing much either, so we can chill. An Insatiable Avarice, sure, that's not a 2 mana spell, so there's nothing we can do about it. One day this spell snare may come in handy. Oh my god. Alright, opponent free to do whatever they want. I am absolutely playing Winter Night Stories in this deck after we get out of here. For the 3rd game. Human, okay, so I can't even counter it. And another Deceit, I hope. I hope it's another Deceit. I hope it's the 4th Deceit of the game. It is the 4th Deceit of the game. Uncounterable. He'll exile it. He'll bounce nothing back to my hand. And he will... You remember how I said this spell snare will be useful? It'll be the thing that he discards that's useless to me now. Okay. Well, that's 1 less Deceit up in her. Now, I think he can just cast another one. It's uncounterable. I'll still send the stroke out. Okay, all right. He's just milling us. Thank God. I'm getting sick of him looking into my hand, to be perfectly frank. He's milling himself. Oh, now he's at the excruciator. Fair enough. A stock up. Will this be the solution to all of our issues? Will this be the solve that we've been looking for? Is this the thing that's going to prevent them from beating us into the face? Where's the scary one? Yeah, I'll take the scary one first. This is a sorcery to discard my hand, then draw 2 cards. I think I will just play it as a creature. And I think he'll just simply die again. Maybe I should have just used him to discard. Oh well. What can man do against such reckless hate? Kill spell, kill spell. Okay, so opponent ready with kill spells. We know that for next time. All right, there's a Cavero. It's uncounterable. I'm gonna exile his graveyard, but he can just grab a Hearth Elemental from me, I guess. I'm happy to take their Winter Night Stories away as well, frankly. Oh, he comes in as a crab. Okay. That's, you know, it's like personally upsetting, but what are you gonna do? He's using my own creatures against me. So remember that seer that I put to the bottom? I wouldn't mind it now. Oh, look at that. That's hilarious. Okay. I was just talking about you. That's so funny. I only got a couple of these in the whole deck, so. Man, I think I floundered on that stock up. Opponent just drawing cards like a goddamn madman. He's down to 27. We still got 40. I'm truly shocked at how hard we've bricked in general. Deceit. Get fucked. All right, a negate. I'm sure that's the card that we need. Yeah, this deck needs Winter Night Stories like you would not believe. All right, so he's gonna get this negate out of my hand. This is the, what, 6th deceit of the game? Has anyone been keeping count? He's been casting a lot of deceits, man. This god, which god? It just got here. We're discarding like fucking crazy, dude. All right. I am shocked at the number of just straight lands and not stuff we hit. I don't know if it was a me thing, but I'm just gonna jam a quick little Sunspine Links in there. Just a little 4-drop to round out our curve, because that was ludicrous. We hit so many fucking lands. No Ral. Yeah, we'll play first. We already have 3 in hand. We'll keep. We'll get this down to opt as an instant, right? Yeah. All right, here comes the duress. Okay, yeah, there's the duress, sure. All right, there goes our opt. Cool. We'll get down this River Pyre Verge, end the turn. Part of me wanted to use the Earth Elemental to discard the hand. And there's a deceit. So fun. Okay, he's gonna make me discard a Earth Elemental. Almost surely. We are not gonna bounce the deceit to hand. Is this a fun deck to play, chat? Can someone tell me? Does this bring joy to anyone in here to play this deck? All right, I'm getting sick of holding up Spell Snare for no fucking reason. All right, we got a 1-mana Hearth Elemental next turn. A stock up is awesome. I'm so happy for our opponent. Again, these 3 spells would have done fuck all. I'm happy to get them out of here. I'm less happy at the number of goddamn lands that this deck is drawing. I need to fix this. We're gonna get Winter Night Stories up in this mix, and it's gonna be a 10 times better deck. You have to wonder if you had to put it in the deck at all. Hey, Saline, what is up? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Jeez is, man, what is happening? How many lands are in this deck? 22. This is a 22 land deck. This is crazy. This is absolutely fucking mad. I don't know what to say. I'm unhappy to lose the game because of this. I'll say that much. I've had enough. I have actually had enough. We're gonna fix this deck right now. Hey, MTG Budget Brew, good to have you here. Welcome, Chucky, good to see you. Hello. You played a bit earlier, went against those decks a bunch of times, but is it fun? Is it fun to just cast Duress, Deceit, Duress again? All right, this deck needs Winter Night Stories like a fat kid needs cake. And we're gonna take out these Ops and these Sleight of Hands because they're not as good. They're just simply, actually, you know what? The Spell Snare felt really fucking fat and useless. We'll go Sleight of Hand down Opt and just like you need the Winter Night Stories, man. That was it didn't feel good, I'll tell you that much. Let's pop back in, try that again with the fixes. Extra head protection. I think I wanted to look for an overall pretty armored look in general. I hope it's working. Solmir, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How's my weekend going, chat? It's going pretty good, man. I had like a spa day of sorts where I just like... Okay, we need to remove the lands completely out of this deck, apparently. Apparently, it was a mistake to consider that I just have lands at all. This is fucking crazy. All right, Cecil, at least it's not... I will discard my entire hand next turn if I draw another land. I will 100% fucking do it. Okay, that was a close one. I guess we'll bounce Cecil. Okay, there we go. Warm thinking cat, that's right. Do I play Commander in Paper? When I can, on occasion. I can't believe I spent 2 rares to craft Thunderflock. Can someone ask me what the fuck I was thinking? Obviously, what the hell is going on? I don't know what to say. I should play Doppelgang in this fucking deck. We're like, I'm literally not able to do anything. It's so crippling. We've drawn half our lands out of the deck and nothing else. Yeah, of course, another Deceit, because why not? Yeah, dude, I got fuck all. Thanks for making my Hearth Elemental cheaper, I suppose. And there's Cecil again, perfect. Okay, yeah, we'll play the only things we can. This is so dumb. All right, so this deck, obviously, super hot piece of shit. That's on me, guys. I should have never thought it wasn't. Against Dimir constantly, too. Sorry, chat, I'm a little tilted. Give me a second to just, like, recover emotionally. I think we're gonna draw another land off the top here. It's gonna feel great. A fucking stock up? You don't say. It's pretty late. It's pretty fucking late for the stock up, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. So he's just gonna tap down whatever blocker I have. I'm gonna tap him down twice. All right. I think he's just gonna kill me with Kaido, right? Yeah, all right. Well, that was a really fun game. I enjoyed it. I'm so fucking happy. Since we draw lands like crazy, I'm just gonna jam 4 extra cards in. All right, how do I have a spa day? The limit of a spa day includes a spa. It was like, I just went for like a nice grooming and I looked after my nails and cleaned the bathroom. It was pretty good. I got the Carlo curse. I don't know what the fuck this is going on. It's been 4 games of just drawing lands and nothing else. I haven't seen a goddamn card draw spell. Anyway, you're supposed to go to this place called Rejuve. It's like a full spa. You got it for your birthday. The day you booked, they had a major snowstorm. Got 250 to rebook, but at least they gave you the rebooking. They weren't like, haha, it's your fault. All right, I'm deleting this deck and we're never playing it again. Oh, that was great. That was so much fun. I love this deck. I'm so happy I crafted 2 Sunderflocks. I don't regret using my rares at all. That was unreal. Thank you so much. Where is that deck? Let's just look after that deck real quick. All right, we're going back with decks that I think work. Dear Lord Almighty. At least this deck can do something with lands. Awfully fun MTG. Okay. At least this guy understands what we're doing here. Having a good time. All right, 1 lander I probably shouldn't keep. 4 lander I will keep. I'm loath to dump the dragon. I'll need it, but we'll try to surveil our way to goodness. Thankfully, we have the ability to play Cornucopia on curve. It's too many lands. Is it lessons? Ew. If it is. Ew, it is. All right, well, I guess we'll put the starting town in and just bolt Grand immediately. I don't know if this is the Storm Chasers version or just the Monument version. Ah, it's the Monument version. Now we know. Okay, we'll do this. Get the Cornucopia down because we have no other play. I don't know that they have artifact removal in this deck, but they can bounce it a bunch. Another Monument is just horrifying already. What do I have to kill monuments? I have 1 inevitable defeat. Oh no. Maybe we gotta race ourselves to Herald. Hey, remember when I was asking if it was Monument or Storm Chasers? The answer was yes. Can't have a name like that and play an unfun cookie cutter deck? Well, Pretty Kitty Empty Shadow, it turns out you can have a name like that and play a really boring cookie cutter deck. Opponent has found a way. Okay. We surveil away another land. This has been one hell of a couple games. I have so many cards that aren't lands. I'm not really sure what's going on. At least with this deck, I have a surveil. The problem is I'm taking 6 damage a turn, plus whatever this otter does, while I just keep drawing lands. I am 2 turns away from casting a Revelation, but only 1 turn away from dying here. So, yeah, it's not great. ¿Por qué no los dos? You know what I'm saying? Why not both? All right, now his spells are super cheap to cast, and happy we are for him. I will surveil away another land. Ooh, I hope your games are going better than my games, chat. I'm not really sure what to say. It's tough when I put spells in the deck and lands, and I either have to mulligan down to 5 because I don't have any. Oh, it's fine. Everything's good. This is just a card game, right? So that's 6 more damage. Plus... oh, another Artist Talent is actually not terrible. It's another Monument that will... actually, I think we're dead. It just depends on what cards he gets here. Man, oh man, these decks are brutal because they take so long for all these triggers to resolve. Yeah, down to 9. Sure. Like this is still going. All right, and he's got 4 mana up. Because why not? We draw yet another land. And I think I have to cast something in response to him casting something. He does not cast anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're dead no matter what. Okay. So in response, I'll bounce this Storm Chaser's Talent and deal 4 damage to this octopus. He counters it with a Quench and we're dead. But I mean, that's sort of the consequence of drawing only fucking lands. I believe a day will come when I draw spells and lands in unison, together at the same time. I do believe that day. I deserve it. You're sleeving up a commander precon right now, says MTG Budget Brew. Do I have a favorite commander from your decks? So, yes, that owl from the Fallout precon is crazy. I really like the Wise Mothman, and I'm a big fan too of Tevil from the Tarkir. So maybe I'm just a Sultai guy, but I've had some nice experiences with those commanders, and I guess I have very limited experience playing them. I net decked Phil from MTG Goldfish. I net decked his Marnius Calgar deck, and that was a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying that one as well. I'm gonna put this down. Sure. Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll put this. Oh shit, that was the wrong land. Okay. I wanted to hold up a No More Lies, but we'll just hold it up for next turn instead. Okay. Or a victory. Tevil is a cool choice. I'm glad you like that one. And I also really like the Tevil that's available in Standard. I think it might be breakable in Commander, so it is just one of them days, Chucky. We'll claw out. There should be a setting where you don't match up with anyone with blue in their deck. I don't mind blue in their deck. I just hate it when my deck isn't doing the thing. When my deck is like kicking against me, it just feels bad, you know? I think I'll dump the Fire Magic. We might come to regret that decision. Let's see. Sure. We're looking to cast the Meringue, so we'll get these planes down next turn. Threatening to keep up a No More Lies, which we definitely don't have. Starting town into Cornucopia. A Frostcliff Siege is not what I was expecting. I think I want to play the Cornucopia on curve. Teamer. Okay, so he's getting the +1/+0 in haste, eh? Okay. We'll get this down. We'll take 1 damage doing it. Next turn we can Meringue to draw discard. Actually, we'll have 5 mana. Not enough to do stuff. Shit. Okay, and this is gonna have haste. Ew. Ew, it's gonna hit us this turn. No. Throwing out an Accumulate Wisdom is crazy. You gotta wonder what they have in their hand to toss this thing. That's scary as hell. He's fingering his own enchantments. We'll touch them too. Okay, he lifts up the Storm Chasers to... He can't replay it. He tosses the Get Out. I think putting this on red probably has hampered him pretty hard, it looks like. In the interest of keeping my life total high, I'm going to play this Cornucopia. And I'm going to Helix this threat immediately. I know he can just replay, get another Storm Chaser's talent, but we just gained a lot of life. And depending on what we draw next, I assume it's going to be a land, because why not? And then a Monument. Hilarious. I like what this guy's doing, to be honest. I might cast the Meringue normal style and bounce away threats and stuff. Okay, he drew a card. He's been hanging on to these 2 cards for ages. Okay, so one of them was a Monument. He decides to ditch it to start the train going. Does he replay the Storm Chaser's talent? What's he hanging on to? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a discount on his spells yet. I think I just wait and cast big Fire Magic here. Blow up his board on the ground, and then we can Meringue and bounce all this shit. Okay, while those resolve, you have Sephiroth, Kefka, and Terra. The Terra is coming on Monday. Nice. I've heard about your Sephiroth deck. It's too powerful, right, Abomination? You used to have all the Warhammer precons and they were very cool. Okay, so Marnius Calgar is from Warhammer, right? One of your favorite mechanics was a Pramilton deck. Oh, sorry. Sorry, opponent. I didn't realize your triggers were struggling. He's a Jeskai wall that only allows players to attack in one direction, left or right. You ran in with a bunch of Monarch cards. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay. He plays this thing. He discards that thing. I think the Frostcliff Siege was a very unusual addition. I'm not mad about it. I'm just curious, really. All right, Jeskai. I shouldn't have allowed them to discard. We're just going to cast it bigly. Deal 3 damage. He'll have to cast 2 more spells to save them. Oh, he can just quench it. That's right. Shit. That's on me, I guess. I could have done it on my turn before he had quench money. Or before she could tap. Whatever, man. It's lessons. Okay, he draws a card. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, so I am going to not trust my deck. I'm going to play this meringue outright. Oh, shit. He's got another quench, doesn't he? Oh, he accumulates wisdom. Okay. I hate this deck, man. I hate this deck. And now he'll make a treasure, and one of these can be a counter spell or even a combustion. Oh, man. All right. We'll bounce this guy. And we'll bounce this monument. One mana combustion technique to do 7 damage, because of course. Gets to draw discard. Ping us for 3. He loses those at least. We'll put this down on, I don't know. I'm sure it'll come back to bite us. All right, well, they've got their whole engine set up. They've got a ton of mana. Now everything is... This monument costs 1 to cast. And we are hoping that our deck does something. I do have quite a bit of mana, so I can cast something uncounterable next turn. But we need to find it. Another accumulate wisdom. I love it. So, Ramicon. Will the card catcher catch it? Ramicon. Each nearest opponent in the chosen direction and planeswalker is controlled by that opponent. Oh, so you can fully force your opponents to only attack certain people. That's pretty funny, actually. I like that. Okay, well, he's drawn most of his deck. He's only got 1 monument left here. Again, I don't know that we can win, man. This does not feel good. We're definitely on the back foot, as it were, against all of this. He's seen so much of his deck. This is not a terrible draw. We will take advantage of it right now. Okay. We're back up to 19 life. He's only got 23 cards left in his deck, and only one of them is a monument. I guess the otters can kill us pretty good too, right? Whatever, man. We'll see what the deck gives us and what it don't. It's been a frustrating evening trying to draw properly. Makes it easier to hold monarch status if only one opponent can swing at me. That's right. It's really neat that like they can't even like lightly ping you. Okay, yeah, I get that. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Soul Train 34. I'm usually better. It's been a frustrating little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and pass priority because I'm tired of like having to click. And we'll just see what opponent does. I'm gonna drink some water. So that's 12. That's 14 damage. It's not 19 yet, but I mean, maybe soon. And Draws another card. That's so many accumulate wisdoms. I like when you can see the evidence poking out from the side of the deck. I think it's really funny. If I top deck a land, I'm going to be so upset. I just want like a Jeskai revelation. Like, make it right, deck. Make it right. You've been giving me so much crap. You've given me so much fucking shit. I cannot properly understand. Make it right, deck. It's been so bad. You've been so bad to me, Shuffler. Why? And we're all the way back down to Diamond 4. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I genuinely, I'm just going to go back to best of ones, I think. We'll just let the Shuffler do the hand smoothing. I think I need a little hand smoothing for the next few games to just help deal with what the fuck we just been going through. Man, that was crazy. That was like a generationally bad run of nonsense. I like everything that I'm seeing here. We'll get Tiny Bones down. He doesn't do as much damage, but his aura is like way higher. We'll put down this Forsaken Miner. We'll swing with this Tiny Bones. We'll keep up a Shard Mage's Rescue, which is funny because I don't think I'm going to waste it on either of these guys. A Duress. I guess he's going to take our corpses, right? No fear. No fear of the Shard Mage's Rescue going. Yeah, you have to take the corpses, my dude. The problem with Duress is that most people that cast it are illiterate. And they can't read properly, and then they have to go through all your cards one at a time. So then they're like sheltered by jihastists, you know? Okay, the Chomping Changeling. Definitely not tech that I was expecting to see. We're gonna go ahead and... what do I want to... Who do I want to shelter? I guess we'll shelter Tiny Bones. And we'll just get in there. Chomping Changeling? What a crazy card to play. Wildness. Absolute wildness. They have their own corpses. What the fuck, man? Okay. We cast a Case of the Stash Skeleton. And we... jam. Except for Tiny Bones. He'll have to block or he dies. He can choose who to block. Sure. I'm okay with that. Go ahead. Yep. We get to hold protection up over Tiny Bones. We've got lethal board. He'll need a sweeper here. He will seize from my graveyard to draw a card. He stole my corpses, chat. Goodbye. Hey, that felt a lot better. Hey, we're back to Diamond 3, chat. I hate all of this. Man, I was watching Northern Lion play Sin and Nurdle today. God damn, that guy knows a lot about movies. I thought I was a movie trivia guy. No way. Some people are out there and they're brilliant. How's everyone's ladder experience been, man? This has been one of the hardest months I've ever played Magic. And I think part of it is I'm not playing a lot, so I'm not terribly familiar with the meta. But the other half is like, there has been truly a spectacular amount of like bullshit hands that I don't know what to do about. We're gonna put this down on white, I suppose. We don't have any plays till 3 anyway. Oh, never mind. We have a play. It's a scavenger, huh? He's auspicious. He looks forward to the future. He's cracking these things, feeling really good about things. We'll get down to corpses. Make him fat. Make him fat. Swing, swing. Opponent with scary mana. Orzhov mana is scary mana, as far as I'm concerned. It's the scariest mana. All right. A Furdock core is like brutal for him. Because we're about to hit him for quite a bit of damage. Not lethal damage, but a bit of damage. And I think a deadly cover-up is here, otherwise he would have left. Okay, Day of Judgment is fine. Because we'll just top deck a third corpses. That was dumb. This deck is stupid. I should start playing decks like this, where you don't have to think, you just play cards. You bought a bee suit because I have this old shed that the ground wasp took over. Not looking forward to suiting up. I gotta tell you, when I first read that you bought a bee suit, Aaron Cook, I was picturing that Mexican bumblebee actor from The Simpsons. The Dios mío, no me gusta. I thought you bought like a full like bumblebee costume, and I was terribly excited to find out where that story was going. And then I realized you meant like a beekeeper suit that you can wage war on the what's the word for, what's it, not, they're not arachnids, what are they? Just normal, just creatures. Your historic place to ladder has felt pretty much the same to me. That makes sense, MTG Budget Brew. That tracks. He's not gonna block, so we're gonna get our little dudes down right now. He'll play Badger Mole into Badger Mole, and we'll Sheltered by Ghosts one of the Badger Moles. And then we'll try to kidnap shit out of his graveyard with Tiny Bones. Alright, the Frenchman. Are you gonna be okay when we top deck 6 goddamn corpses of the lost back to back? He earthbent the Wastewood Verge. He still can make mana of any color with the Gene Pollinator, but interesting that he's in black. Golgari colors, you could say. Thinking real hard what to do with this next one. He plays the Innkeeper's Talent. He buffs the Badger Mole. Craziness. I mean, it's not that crazy. I just mean, like, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna go ahead and buff... Who's gonna be my hero? I think I want to keep Tiny Bones as not a hero. I think I want this Scavenger to be my hero. I need a hero. We're gonna capture the Badger Mole Cub. We're gonna grow him, the hero. Thank you. And we're gonna get in for a cool whatever, however much damage that is. 6 damage. And we're not gonna draw a land next turn. No, no, no. The opposite. We're gonna draw not a land next turn. Let's go. So he's gonna give everything ward. He can tap the Innkeeper's Talent to give everything ward, which is funny. But Nowhere to Run says we don't need to worry about ward. We're gonna go ahead, put this on black, pay 2 life. Do we Gamba here? I don't know that we need to Gamba. I think we can Gamba next turn. Let's just do this. Oh shit, he's a 3/4. Fuck. I should have Gamba'd. So we'll grow this guy, backup hero. Oh, he can't do damage anymore. That's nice. Okay, all right, that was still good. The pre-combat Nowhere to Run really put him on the back foot there. So basically we'll win if this hits good stuff and we'll lose if it hits bad stuff. I don't think he's gonna sweep us here. And I don't see him doing... Yeah, I was a little worried he'd have the Bloodletter, but I wasn't gonna like keep a blocker back to respect the Slasher or whatever. What is this? It's 0/4, add 1 mana of any color. Okay, so it's Mana Dorks and Unstoppable Slasher. An interesting deck from the Frenchman. Does he swing with the Slasher? No, he respects us. Well, we're gonna hit a Feather of Flight right here, baby. Let's go. Shit. We do not hit the Feather of Flight, so we'll shrink him. And we'll grow him. I can't believe we just cast a 4 mana. Okay, he can do 3 damage back to me. So he can kill my Scavenger and get a Badger Mole cut back. And he won't die if he does it. Is that a problem for us? It's not a problem for us. I'm deciding, I'm thinking, Frenchman. We can't take 2 of his dudes out with us if he does. I guess he can just block like that too, yeah. Is he gonna kill? Okay, no, he's doing it. He's getting his badger mole back, god damn it. And letting us in for 4? Truly? Truly, madly, deeply? Oh. Oh, he has a spell! He's removing the Forsaken Miners from our deck entirely. Because we got him down to 5 health. That's really interesting. Okay. A neat play from the opponent. This is really now a nail biter, man. This is crazy. Now, the good news is, other than the Great Forest Druid, we're removing a lot of his stuff. Yeah. So we'll kill this guy, that guy, and just ding him. We still gain 4 life. He doesn't have anything I can cast from the graveyard. Oh, he does. He has a Gene Pollinator. But I don't have mana to cast it anyway. He gets that guy back. We're going to decline. All right. He's got 4 health, but we got no board whatsoever. And he's got a big beefy board. And quite a bit of mana. He grows the Badger Mole Cub, sure. And he cuts down our juicy health total by half, very sadly. And plays another slasher. This guy's crazy. Well, I mean, he's had draws. He's had good draws, and we whiffed on that Battlefront pretty hard. Let's see if we can hit a good Battlefront this turn. It's all or nothing right here. Sheltered and Case. Well, it's the only 2 things we hit. So nothing to think about, really. We'll grab this. Make a dude. He can't block. I think we've lost this game, chat. I can't imagine a way out of this. If I attack with Tiny Bones, he can block with the Badger Mole Cub. That dies, he gets a slasher back. I'd rather him have a shush, I'm thinking. We'll see what this is, but we're about to take an enormous hit. I think I'm going to have to block with Tiny Bones and try to sneak through with this guy. We'll see what happens. Okay, he plays the land, so he's out there. And he just swings with this guy. Alright, we'll tank it. A Sheltered by Ghosts. Is it enough? We take 1 more blocker off the battlefield. Then he has to block with 2 creatures. I don't think it's enough. I'm going to put this guy down and take the slasher out of here. And we're going to hold this in our hand. No attacks, and the turn. And hope I top deck something. Everything's got lifelink, so if he swings all out, we'll be alright. Land is good. Finally, they're hitting lands. Okay. And what does he attack with? Everything. Okay. I can only block with this guy, so I'm taking 6 healing 2 no matter what. I'm dead. Okay. Alright, well, game. Woo! That was rough. We almost had him down, man. Gotta be cool like me and buy a cat costume. So is that an outfit that you use to wrangle cats, or? Yeah, he was being a little pushy. I was just trying to think my turns through, man. I don't really play too many of these decks, you know what I'm saying? Man, what a crazy night it's been so far. So MTG Budget Brew, does the historic meta ever change? Or is it always like the same top 3 decks? It can be anyone. It doesn't have to be MTG Budget Brew to answer. I know so little about historic, but I assume like once you have powerful cards, like you stick to them, right? Right? How unlucky were we that we didn't hit a single Feather of Flight across 2 United Battlefronts? It was a touch of unluckiness, to be sure. To be 30% sure. Badger Mole Cub, damn it. He's doing good. He's doing good things. We're going to go ahead and put down this Lumbering World Wagon this turn. We'll thin the deck out a little. We'll get these Llanowar Elves down. And then next turn, if unmolested, we'll have 6 mana. We can outcast our Trailblazer into Trailblazer. Hopefully hit a Battle Crier and just combo off. A battle crier off the top would be like the sweetest thing. Deck, do the right thing. Give me a battle crier. Earthbender Ascension, very nice. He earthbends this, so he still has got 2 mana from the Badger Mole Cub. It's a fursuit, not efficient for wrangling cats. They are historically hard to wrangle. They are extremely hard to wrangle. I can tell you as a cat owner, they have been quite pushy with me. Okay. I am going to go green and play this Reality Fulcrum. It untaps the Weaver, and I get a Battle Crier. No, I don't get a Battle Crier. Okay. Well, in that case, I will play this Outcaster Trailblazer. I will add a green. I will shock this in, and I will play this Leyline Weaver. And I will crew with this and attack with everyone but these Llanowar elves. I can use them to block. We thin the deck some more. All right, that was a cool turn, kind of a big hit. I don't know that they'll trample this turn, but we have a couple blockers in the case they play like double Ouroboros or some shit. Giant? What the fuck? What's a giant? I don't want to find out. I don't want to know what a giant is. Is it a behemoth? 3/6. They don't have enough for behemoth yet. Next turn they might. I guess we'll just have to see. Historic isn't even that toxic. Brawl is worse than Timeless is actually insane. Okay. Wait, what's the difference between Historic and Timeless? I'm so sorry for the stupid question. A Wildvine Pummeler. This is the... Okay. That's the giant that they were talking about. We'll get this Trailblazer down. We'll draw a couple cards. We'll get a free Trailblazer down. We'll draw a couple more cards, and they better be better than the ones we've been drawing. They were not. Somehow, they were just fine. So, somehow, they were just okay. We'll attack with this guy. We'll attack with this guy. We'll thin the deck a little more. We've got a lot of good stuff in this deck. Pretty much any card other than a Llanowar Elf. Yeah, give me any card other than a Llanowar Elf and we're good to go. Is he just going to take 8 on the chin from the World Wagon? There's no fucking way. Okay. Yeah, and will he trade out his Badger Mole for my Outcaster? He will not. Okay. Cool. Any card other than a land, please, deck. Do not let me down. And hopefully they don't have a Crater Hoof this turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Land Crater Hoof, we're done. Historic is like modern, Timeless is like legacy. Some stuff is banned like Power 9 and stuff. Okay. Historic equals modern, Timeless equals legacy. Okay, so things get really crazy with Historic. Is what I'm hearing. He can block 2 things, but that means 8 damage goes through, right? All right, well, that's not how the deck is supposed to win, but whatever, we'll take it. Against someone who is playing some new player who just queued up and ended up here. Hey, Unibot, hi, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So Timeless is great. I think Brawl is the most degenerate format. I think Brawl is the worst of. Hey, Anthony Scott, how's it going? Timeless is more cards legal. Ban stuff like Bolt, Tibble's Trigger are legal in Timeless. So Timeless is just anything goes. Empathosaurus Rex, hello. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. King Checo GG's. Good to have you here, King Checo, by the way. Historically is crazy. Timeless is an insane asylum. So yeah, I think seriously. Oh, this hand. If this was an elf, it'd be a perfect hand. But it's not, so it ain't. We'll keep 6. We'll toss the Dragonhawk. Hopefully he comes back to us. Because Brawl has alchemy cards in it too. So Arena Brawl just feels like the craziest fucking shit happening all of the time. I don't know how else to put it. We'll get this down. We'll grab another red, I think. It's just a little much. I don't know what to say. Brawl feels like a little much. Michelangelo's Technique Sneak 4 mana. I assume they'll let my elf through if I try to swing with it, but... Do you guys think they'll let my elf through if I try to swing with it? There's no fucking way they block my elf, right? Are we gonna trade elves? Don't do it, don't do it. Yes! Sneak! Oh, get out of here. At least we don't have to draw this many lands all in a go. Damn it, now he's gonna know that we've got sneak tech on our side. I cannot believe how hard we bricked on that one. Alright, so there's the Earthbender's Ascension. Depending on how big he makes this chocobo, we can trade with the World Wagon. I can't believe he let that elf through. That was almost exciting. Does he swing through? Oh shit, never mind. This chocobo is going to be enormous. Is he 5? Why is this chocobo so fucking big? Okay, it's a 4/5, so I can no longer profitably block it. It's gonna get bigger, so maybe we'll block it later. Come on, bros. What did I do to deserve this? I must have insulted someone at WotC. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because, like, none of this is fucking making any sense to me. Everything we've been drawing is so bad. I guess I should just make peace. We're not gonna win. It is fine. Brawl is rough. It's just like you're playing normal cards and then alchemy cards come in. It's like, what the hell is even going on? Hey, Calper, how's it going? Good to have you here, my man. I have been getting butt fucked tonight. It is unbelievable, dude. I'm sure alchemy are legal and timeless. These just aren't good enough. They got that going for you too. I don't think alchemy cards are necessarily bad. I just think they're just weird. I don't know. They're so weird. I don't even know. I would have to hit another Michelangelo's technique if I even survive here. I think he's got more than enough damage. If he swings with the elves as well. Yeah, because he's gonna have, there's gonna be 8, there's gonna be 12 coming through. Yeah, all right. I can't crew the World Wagon. He doesn't swing out with all. Oh, he doesn't swing out with all? Okay. We'll just absorb this. Okay, he could have just killed us if he had the elves as well. I don't have a card to discard to the Ashling. Hi, King. Meanwhile, I'm running Teamer White Una. Very nice. Well, Calper, you hit Mythic, like, very quickly, man. You ran up it with, I think, mono green, you were saying. I just, like, none of my decks are doing fucking anything. I was playing a 22 land deck and I drew 14 lands. And I was like, well, I can't play without spells, man. Mono green stomp it. Yeah, I tried the mono green. It wasn't working for me. I don't think I do it in the right order. I don't know. Does it matter? Calper, how you been? How did your thing go last night? You were at an event of sorts, right? Am I remembering correctly? That you were doing some stuff? The Badgermole Cub, love to see it. I think I want a Reality Fulcrum more than I want to plot the Trailblazer. Okay. He won't trade his Badgermole Cub, so we'll get in for 2. I love how bad my draws have been. It's so good. All right, next turn I've got 5 mana, 6 mana. So I can do 2 Fulcrums. Look at this guy go. All right, we'll play this out. We're gonna make 2 copies of the Fulcrum. Let me tap these guys first. Actually, should I make 2 copies of the Weavers first? No. No. The Fulcrum. They untap. Ding ding. And we actually get to dig meaningfully through the deck. Okay. Things are happening. We'll put down this Teamer Battle Crier. We'll go blue, red, green, green. We'll cast him down. All right. Okay, he's out of here. He knows what's about to happen. Man, let me do the thing. Everyone could play cats with axes, right? Cats with axes, did it go well? Are those merfolk good in standard right now? Not really. Budget brew. I think there's tools for them, but I don't know that they're actually good. I'm so demoralized by those best of threes we played earlier. Well, Torpor Orb was a card, yeah. Oh, Calper, I don't know if you were watching last night. I barely squeaked by someone playing Bant Airbending by playing a Northwind Avatar and fishing out a Torpor Orb, casting it with my last two cornucopias, and just barely eking by. Is this a hand we can keep? I go first, double authority. I hope they're not playing like Dimir. Okay, well, we'll slow them down to touch. At least we're not going to get Verge. These planes open the Verges up pretty good. We gain a life. Yeah, who's gaining life now? It's us. We're the ones gaining life. All right, the snare at worst, it's fine. The snare is good. I'm glad we drew the snare. I just want a simulacrum. If I could just get a simulacrum synthesizer off the top, I would be so happy. But I don't mind playing a snare and popping it with a repurposing bay. I'm super based like that. All right, he's going to start gaining a lot of life, and they're going to start getting really big because of the ley line. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. And we're going to hit a Pinnacle Star Cage off the top, and we're going to win the game. Yes, sir. It's that easy. It's that easy. This is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Everyone knows it. Everyone's always saying it. They're going, Gobbler, what did you used to play Dota? Why'd you stop? And I was like, because it was too easy. Oh my God, dude, fuck off. All right, at least we're going to get, when we play the Star Cage, we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of their cards away for one of ours. You can't get that kind of value anywhere but here. Boop, 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 boop. That feels amazing. Does anyone else need a cigarette? Okay, a Healer's Hawk has landed. We'll gain 2 more life, back to 20. Yes, throw your hawk into my gaping maw. He's sheltered by ghosts, our Pinnacle Star Cage. Fuck. Well, he's about to gain a lot of life, but so are we. Okay, that's a lot of triggers. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of work ahead of us, I'll be honest. That being said, I think the only sane play is to snare the Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah. So unfortunately we lose our guys, but now it's a 6-for-1. Thank you. The old 50 health to 30 health victory, man. Hey, Klotz Productions. I saw Carlo playing your deck, actually, Klotz. I was lurking in the stream when he loaded yours up. I think it did very well. Apparently, Carlo hit a get to someone with your submission last night. That's devastating, dude. Nothing like a good second right. You know, someone pulled the red version of Hit Gets to was worth like $1,000 or something crazy at the time. It's probably worth more now. Sweet. About that bogey, yeah. What's up, my friend? How's it going? King Gaming 360, how's it going with you? Are you streaming yet, my dude? I hope your mic is going good. I hope your stream is coming up. Let me know, my man. Klotz, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Someone mentioned that you make YouTube videos, Klotz. Is that true? Do I need to be investigating the Klotz sphere? I think we'll put Blue down next. He clearly has some shenanigans. Okay, all right. I see what's going on. I see what's happening. Okay, I was not expecting the Badgermole Cub, I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna go straight Relic into Star Cage. No ifs, ands, or buts. Relic, Star Cage, Battlefront. That's our curve. All right, we're hitting a lot of lands. That's okay. We're equal to it. We have what we need. I just can play this white source, blue source, white source, Star Cage, clean up whatever the hell they're doing. Ooh, sleeves. Transformers, robots in disguise. An overlord of the boiler bilges to just ping us in the face for 4. This guy's a savage. We're down to 12 already. Fuck me, Freddy. All right, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna draw a card off the relic and we're gonna clean up this Badgermole situation. Hey!
Welcome to
the...
Gobble You Up.
Thanks for the resub, Lord Gypticus. Great to have you here. Hello. I really wish I had had my authority down sooner, is how I feel right now. If anyone's wondering what's going through my head, is I wish I had authority down sooner. All right, so we're gonna get authority down. And I am going to... I don't need to snare the boiler bilges now, so I'll just put this down. We can pop the star cage to get something else, but... Okay, he's just going for my face, man. Nothing else matters. If he's got 2 lightning strikes, we're dead. Alright, that thing's impending. Blessed be. Let's battlefront here. Okay. I wasn't gonna snare this yet, but we'll snare it for later, I guess. Or he has an abrade and he'll blow it up, which would be really funny, to be honest. We'll gain 1 life, it'll ping us for 4. Okay, he plots a trailblazer. What are we up against? Someone tell me what we're doing. Top 7 cards. Finally! Finally cards! Oh, I gained 2 life with this? We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't even care that I only have 1 planes left in my deck. I just want that 2 sweet life. Oh, no more lies? Yeah, baby, yes. Give me that, give me that. It's all going away, actually, I realize. Because we are going to repurposing bay away these clay-fired bricks to get another simulacrum synthesizer. Bing, bing. We make a blocker of sorts. Starting Town can go. Adagio can go. I guess I'm not worried about hasters. Not really worried about hasters. Okay. Have we stabilized? Let's find out. Shock. Yeah, okay. Double lightning strike still kills us. 5 lands is good. Does he just put down the Hellkite? The Trailblazer? Okay, okay. We gain a life though. Up to 7. A Roxanne. Oh dear Lord Almighty. Okay. He draws a card. We take 2 more to the face. All right. Can he kill us? He does not have the juice. All right. Let's think this through. I got to hit him with a thinking. This is going to be kind of funny. We're going to repurposing bay away this star cage. He gets to earthbend 1. But it only gets 1 blocker for him. He'll need more. We draw a card. We go ahead and grab the fire crystal. No mistakes now. We repurposing bay away this repurposing bay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, actually I had lethal there, didn't I? Oh, I was taking it so slow, but I already had lethal right here. I could have just swung out. He could only block 1 of them. But yeah, I was going to pop this relic, get another repurposing bay, pop this repurposing bay, get the racer scoreboard, and really like churn away. Oh, thank you for the resub, Lord Gyptic. It's great to have you. You made them many years ago. Search Klotz Productions on YouTube and look at videos from long ago. Used to MTG content. You do a little game stuff and a little Nerf stuff more recently. Nerf stuff, Klotz Productions. Are you modifying Nerf guns with big ass springs to make them really crazy, or? Sometimes I think about trying to start over with YouTube. I'm not confident I could rebuild it without years of investment though, and it's a lot of work. The thing is, you've learned so much, Klotz. That's, I think the biggest barrier of entry to YouTube isn't so much quality of content as it is just not knowing what the hell you're doing. And if you've been doing it for years, like you're already like way ahead of most people. I would lean on that experience and have a little bit of fearlessness when it comes to it. Okay, I'll give you an example. I've been working on a job site where I have to walk on rebar, and the first few days I was like really shaky on it, and then things got a lot better really quickly. Damn it. It's a mirror match and they went first. We're so sad. But now I'm flying across the rebar like a little guy. And it's really nice. And I highly recommend you just believe in yourself, Klotz. Okay? You gotta stop looking at yourself with your eyes. You gotta start looking at yourself with our eyes. Authority, that's awesome. It's not a simulacrum synthesizer. It's not a simulacrum synthesizer, but it is a complication. All right, we'll put this down. We'll get the synth sim. Jesus Christ. No, no. We're gonna play these planes that he knows about in Battlefront, and hopefully we hit good things. Does he have sim synth? He doesn't. I wonder if he's just holding up a no more lies right now. I don't really want to run my thing out into no more lies. I mean, he can no more lies this if he wants, but it's not very good. All right. We can pop this end of turn, and then next turn try to do things. Yeah, okay. I'm almost sure he was holding up a counter spell. We'll make him think maybe we have one too. All right, he's got 5 mana going. Is he just going to Battlefront? He's not. Okay. Well, we're also going to have to play this control shit. Can we draw the no more lies out? Yep. Okay. It's gone. That's fine. Turn's over. Now we don't have to worry about it. He'll probably go all gas now. Maybe he's worried about ours. So he won't go full Battlefront. We're going full Battlefront next turn. Oh, he's going full Battlefront. He's going for it. No fear. Hits double simulacrum. Dear Lord Almighty. What a player. Well, now we have to play the Star Cage, sadly. Very sadly, we have to play the Star Cage. Get these attackers out of the way. We can afford to get it past a no more lies. None to worry about. And now we have the attacker. And we'll put a relic down. I don't want to bluff a counter spell if I don't have one. Ooh, our own authority is really nice. What are we doing here? What's going on? I'm playing Magic the Gathering, and my boy Klotz Productions is he used to do channels on YouTube, and he's talking about starting over. Dang, BM. You are modding Nerf stuff nice. I got frustrated with it for 5 years full time, making $600 a month. 300 when the sponsors went away. Oh man, that's a long time. It scares me. I think AdSense is better now. Now getting $1 for 1,000 views. I don't know how much better it is, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if it's like all that great. Okay, so I think I want a sim synth and set up a Battlefront with what we see. I think that's what I want to do. Come on, Star Cage on top. No and no. All right, here we go. It's for all the marbles. We hit some marbles. We hit some good marbles. All right, so we will clear the track. He's got a repurposing bay too. Shit. Okay. Oh, we draw another Star Cage off the top. That's really nice. And now we've got the big scary board and a no more lies on top. Do I keep this sim synth? I don't see why I wouldn't. All right, so he has to play his Star Cage now. There it is. Okay, we're just Star Caging, and it's so funny. All right, does he pop his Star Cage? He does. And get a 1,000 Moon Smithy. Not what I was expecting. He's got a big old board, as it were. But that won't matter in just a second. All I really need is a repurposing bay, and we can pop off like fucking crazy. Now I've got the no more lies opponent. All right, and the most exciting game of Magic continues on. You got nothing to worry about. Another Star Cage, excellent. Do we make him pay for it with this no more lies? All right, he gets it. We lose our guys. He makes 2 guys. Now, I don't have much hope that we're going to hit our next star cage. So we're just going to have to try to survive this next turn. Might be harder, easier said than done, as it were. Soul Guide Lantern can go. Actually, no, I don't need it. It's a free cycle. It's not the worst card I've ever seen. It's better than a land, ain't it? Ain't it? Anus? Anus? Do I take the repurposing bay away or do I take away one of their attackers? I think I want to take the repurposing bay away. Okay. So now he can't tutor for nothing. We've got a bunch of Sim-Synths down. No cards in hand. 33 life to his 31. He can't make any more attackers because we have an authority. 1 card left in hand. Okay, he's gonna exile my... He's gonna exile my graveyard. He's gonna make those guys, but no way are they gonna grow to the size they need to be. Okay, he's gonna pop that. It's gonna make his guys smaller. He can't attack. That is such a good draw. But I think I have lethal here, don't I? 3 times 13 is more than 31, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good game. I don't know why he hit me a year ago. He could have just left. All right, so the most exciting game of Magic that I've ever played just happened. That was the good old Star Cage into Star Cage into Star Cage into Star Cage into Star Cage gameplay. That's what you guys come here for, right? This mirror seems like a headache. It was, Mars, and they got to go first. Just a quick reminder, we overcame the first guy, the first advantage. If I went back to it, you'd be streaming on Twitch and doing YouTube. You did Paper Magic tournaments coverage back in the day before Arena even existed. Oh, so you're talking about the old Magic cloths. You see some content creators double dip. Stream on Twitch, record and post the same thing on YouTube for more views from the same amount of work. That's the best thing, I think. Pretty Kitty, Empty Shadow, that people do. True. Magic's a lot easier and more lucrative than putting actual production value into something. I agree entirely. Nitrogen, hello. The true believer, Nitrogen, is back, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well, man. You're doing a lot of production work on your videos, and like right now, I've been putting together one of my chatters. 1 second. Good friend of the channel, not a nice person, Brett, found out like some really advanced stuff that you can do with the naming conventions, and I really want to make a video on it, but like putting it together is exhausting, man. The other day at family dinner, my mom was like, I don't see you very much, and I'm like, I love you, Mom, I'm doing my best, I've just been working 6 days a week, I've been really busy. And then she goes, you should upload more YouTube shorts. And I was like, Mom, I don't even have time to come see you. I don't know when you want me to make YouTube shorts. It takes hours. It takes hours. And like, you know, cool that 1,200 people saw it, but like, it feels less rewarding. Then again, I've been watching a lot of these stream guys. They play one deck at a time, and they kind of upload like a deck tech, and then they use bots or algorithms or whatever to like speed the video along, which is pretty cool. This is your first time seeing the car Stargaze and you saw it a lot? I'm gonna shock this in to get the scavenger down. I think it's important. Francois Marion, good to have you. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. Some Russ personal shit, brother. I'm sorry you're going through it, but I'm happy that you're spending a little bit of time here with us today. So good to have you here. I hope things are going up, and if they're not, I hope at least listening to my nonsense makes you feel better just a little bit, huh? Editing is really painful, yeah. And the thing is, as everyone may realize, oh, by the way, great to have everyone here. I got 45 viewers. That's crazy. Welcome, welcome. It means a lot to me that y'all are here. Let's fucking party. Hire an editor on Upwork. See, the problem, Matt, with Magic is it's so much easier to get someone who plays Magic to learn how to edit than to find a competent editor that is able to understand what the fuck is going on in Magic. Like, you can get a really good editor on Upwork who can put in all the effects but won't understand why it's a big deal that you doppelganged 8 deep cavern bats, right? You need a Magic player to be like dink 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 dink, right? And so like, anyway, that's my personal feelings on the topic. Two birds with one stone, make shorts with my mom. That's fucking so funny. Obviously, the solution is... I'm amused. I am amused. Let's get in for this much damage. They're down to 8. We're up to 18. They've been playing a lot of fun spells, so I don't anticipate this guy surviving. But if he kills this guy, at least I solved the case. I can go fetch something else that's useful. A Llanowar elf ain't it. A Llanowar elf ain't it, Chief. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. It's your move, Chief. What if that became my thing, chat? Just calling everybody Chief all the time? Would you guys like that? 2 for 1 if he's got a nowhere to run. 2 for 1 if he's got a nowhere to run. He does not have a nowhere to run. He's down to 1 health. I'm going to hold this starting town because I don't have a single card in my deck that would need it. There you go. There you go. Shush, 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 shush. Let it happen. Pretty Kitty with the big brain moves. This is Pretty Kitty, someone who knows how to make the best of a bad situation. You were here in the first place because of the vibes. I love it. I hope the vibes haven't fallen apart then, my man Nitrogen. This def a gimmick economy, big man's needed. Standard feels so weird. Standard does feel fucking weird, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Death. If Death shows up, they have a free game with me. I want to pin this message, Pretty Kitty. It made me laugh. Out of context, it's even funnier, I think. I'm going to play a little Simic Ouroboros. Nothing too fancy. Just basic brainless shit, man. It's returned you to mono red. And look where it led you. Back to me. You don't have time to sit down for 10 minutes to get graveyarded? Yeah. Man, I've just been really tilted at the lessons decks because it takes so long for them to resolve all their bullshit. So we're going to try to avoid a sweeper as best as we can. Breeding pool. We pay 2 life to get down a Badger Molly Cub. And we pay 2 more mana to put down another Badger Molly Cub. And I don't think they can beat us anymore, is the reality of the situation. I'm going to put this on blue, cast a Quantum Riddler with the breeding pool, draw 2 cards, and hold up a Detect Intrusion forever. Okay, there's Arden, there's Bringerman, there's all the good stuff, but we're not going to let them get it. Okay. Put this on blue, pay 2 life. Full mana Quantum Riddler is pretty funny to think about. No, I think what I want to do is like, I need blue sources up, right? So I'm going to attack with these 2. Get in for 4 damage. Do I want this? Yeah, I do. I want this Gene Pollinator down. And I'm going to use this mana to cast this Riddler. And draw 2 cards. And I can tap him for blue mana. It makes an extra green. I can put down this Keen-Eyed Curator and use 1 mana to drain the Bringer. This is so devastating. And 1 mana to drain Arden. And we hold up a Detect Intrusion against any bullshit he might cast. And we can refill with Riddler. This is so one-sided. This is so unbelievably one-sided. There's Awaken the Honor Dead. But we're not going to let this resolve? Or do we let it resolve? He's going to just target that guy, right? Okay, well, we'll take this Overlord. And we'll take this Speaker. And then you can go ahead and kill him. I don't care. I could have saved him, but I think I'd rather save it if they get a Cavero or something going. Never mind. They're just fucking dead, guys. We cast this for 1. Here's what we do. We put this on blue. Tap this down. Cast this for 1. Auto pay. It's another badger mole cub. Okay. And this guy taps for blue to let us cast it. Oh no, I need 2 blues. Okay, well in that case, we just attack with everyone except this breeding pool. Yeah. Okay. We've got a repulsive mutation up or a detect intrusion. He mills 3 lands. Hilarious. He won't be able to get anything past us, man. We've got mana for days. This will tap for 4 mana. That's wildness. He should be dead next turn. Yeah. Yeah, we were going to put a bunch of counters. This was incredibly one-sided. We were never going to lose that game. Quicker, not at all handsome mono red. It was more to me, maybe. You don't make a living off it. Turd, if I were to build something in paper for standard right now, what would you build if budget wasn't an issue? If I could build absolutely anything for standard? To play in paper? To play in paper for standard, I would choose one of my silly teamer decks, very likely. If budget wasn't an issue, I'd put together a deck just like this one. Or, even more sinister, I'd put together a deck like this one. Or, I'd put together a deck like... this one. Just big teamer control decks where I can take a really long time with my turns and just keep wasting time. That's what I would do. Oh, you clipped it? Beautiful. Hope for no wipe. I mean, that was an incredibly one-sided game. That was unreal. I think you'd be good at shorts. You're pretty good at clipping the few streams I watch. I think so too. Ralph Dota 2, thank you for the follow. Ralph, I have to tell you, we have a special connection because I have played nearly 10,000 hours of Dota 2. So it's great to have you here. I was a Lesharak main mid. I played Dazzle mid for a little bit while it was cool. I've dabbled. You're in familiar territory. You're in warm waters, friend. Warm waters. Francois says, LOL. Yeah, I want to take forever casting my turns. I want to sit there with paper being like, okay, now I do this. Now I do this. And the guy's sitting there being like, is turn is still going? I asked my wife why she doesn't like, oh God, it's a mirror match and we're behind. I asked my wife why she doesn't like, I'm hoping he's sheltered by Ghost, my scavenger. Magic. And she said, because the turns take so long. She goes, every time you show me a highlight, it's like fucking forever. And I had to explain to her, like, that's just me. Like, that's just how I play. It's not a magic thing necessarily. I think I want to kill the aerialist and the veteran survivor. I hope he blocks. He doesn't block. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just take our damage and kill the aerialist while we can. Maybe I should have done 1 more damage. I should have put him to 2. Okay. If we lose by 1, that's why. But next turn we can corpses. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Next turn we can double feather. There's the scavenger. There's the sheltered. Okay. So they did wisely hold it for a turn. Very sad for us. Ow. All right, so we're well behind now. We need our own sheltered. We don't get it. We're still going to put down corpses. And we're going to unfortunately have to not be aggressive. Not really my favorite thing. Let's see if we can spellbook vendor. Okay. He's going to buff him. So he's 3, 4, 6, 4 now. Lord Almighty, he's a big boy. All right, that sucks. Let's see if we can beat this dude. Let's see if we have what it takes. We will not attack. We'll end the turn. I just gotta kill this guy and we'll be A-okay. Let's see. Let's see what these two cards are. We can grow our skeleton pretty ably. I'm trying to remove material from him as best as I can. But if he's holding a Shard Mage's Rescue, we're just normal toast, right? Gets to scry one. Put it to the bottom. Yeah, that's a bad card. Put that one to the bottom too. It's another bad card. All right. We will Feather of Flight on this guy. I don't know what he's holding, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look promising for us. I'll tell you that much. That is not a Sheltered by Ghost, sadly. He Feathers of Flight's this guy. Is he going to try to save the Veteran Survivor? It's possible. We're just so on the back foot from the Sheltered by Ghosts. All right, we'll Shard Mage's Rescue. All right, we take quite a bit of damage. He's up to 36. We get our Scavenger back. I don't know that it'll be enough, but we get our Scavenger back. No, I think we're just fucking dead. I think we're simply dead. I'll play this just to see if I would have drawn a card that would have helped, but I don't think we would have. Nah, it's a land. We'll get ping. Nice, you love Dota, but now you like MTG more. Me too, Ralph. I had to slow down. Also, I didn't like that strangers were in control of my fun. I think the last game I played, this anti-mage on our team, we bought him so much space. He farmed for like 45 minutes, jumped into one team fight, died, and rage quit. And it was like, we just lost 45 minutes because one guy couldn't handle the emotions. You know what I mean? Like, if he had just come back, we probably could have come back. You know what I mean? Like, it was, so that's when I was like, I need to find a new game. I played a couple games. I tried Arena out. I was like, you know what? This might be the one for me. So you played League of Legends for 5 years, yet every champion. I was the only good player in League, though. You couldn't figure it out. MTG is way more chill than MOBAs. Way more chill. I could not agree with you more, dude. It is like not even comparable. All right, so not hitting a blue land has been not good. We're gonna go looking for it. Okay, I guess this is gonna be one of those games where we just won't win. This is called getting verged, chat. It feels great. It feels so good to get verged like this. Looks like we're up against some kind of Jeskai control. I don't know if it's going to be Revelation control or Shiko control. I do wonder. Ah, Kutzel's flanker makes me think it's the other one. We're going to run this out, but probably going to get abraded. Starcage is a dead card. We'll take the crappy land, even though it's a crappy land. Because I think I want to hold open Spell Pierce for their Ultima next turn. So we'll get down a Cryogen Relic and just hold up Spell Pierce? Yeah. So he's looking to Ultima us. We can stave it off for one turn. I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll find out very shortly. So we'll start with the Relic. Man, imagine casting Stock Up into Stock Up and then having to discard to hand size because you're such a goddamn Chad. All right, so I anticipate an Ultima here. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen anyway. I don't know. But these colors make me think Ultima. No Ultima. Okay. In that case, I will put down a Repurposing Bay. Opponent thinking long and hard about letting that happen. No more lies. Okay, I will not put down the Repurposing Bay. And we will end the turn. Fuck me for trying to play Repurposing Bay. That's okay. So I guess Revelation is our big problem, as well as inevitable defeat based on this godless shrine that I'm seeing. So I'm going to try to play this Repurposing Bay. This one goes through, strangely enough. And now it gets inevitably defeated. Okay. So that's 2 Repurposing Bays that have been exiled now by cool guy opponent. All right. And Just a meringue outright. Okay, bounces those. Tragic. Incredibly tragic. We snare the meringue. And we replay the authority. Oh, sorry, we play another authority. Still holding up a spell pierce. This is the Jeskai Black. As I say, Jeskai do nothing. Mistrais Village here to prevent any kind of counter spell. So we will scry. Fire Crystal on top. Can we cast it? We can't cast it. We'll put it to the bottom. We'll end the turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Another meringue. Can't really stop it. Now, the key with these decks is they kind of have to burn you out. It is possible just to make them draw their whole deck and die. But the Jeskai Revelation is going to be tricky. Luckily, it's all those little prowess dudes, so we might be all right. Let's go ahead and draw a card for free if we can. Okay, okay. And opponent allows us to draw that card. Very cool. Let's put this Battlefront out and about for the opponent to investigate. He's going to make this uncounterable. And I think we're going to see a Jeskai Revelation here. If he bounces the snare, he can bounce 2 more things to our hand as well, which is incredibly devastating. Oh, it's just a counter spell. Oh, it's uncounterable. It's uncounterable. Okay. Well, that's a 3 steps ahead. I can't counter it. Oopsie poopsies. And we're super sad about that, of course. So we'll just wait one more turn. Try to run out the Star Cage. What a fun opponent playing a very fun deck. We love to see it. Yeah, fuck depending on teammates. I mean, I don't mind depending on teammates here and there. It was just like, that shit was in particular pretty upsetting. Because like sometimes, man, it gets nuts. All right, he's got a full grip of 7 cards. He's got uncounterable spells. Surely at some point, he inevitably defeats the Perilous Snare. Okay. So he's going to bounce the Simulacrum Synthesizer and an Authority to my hand, of course. We will set down the snare, grab the Regent again, replay the Synthesizer. He's blowing up everything around the Synthesizer, not the Synthesizer itself, which I think is just crazy. Man, fuck off, dude. Oh, he can just pay the 2 now? All right. Well, we are officially out of cards, chat. The opponent has run us down. They still have 6 cards in hand, and we have 1. And they're stocking up yet again. I guess eventually they'll hit that Jeskai Revelation, but what a slow deck. The Northwind Avatar is here. All right, we're well and truly fucked now. Let's get out of here. Halo 2 was goated. Apex Legends, big Halo guy. Then you played COD in its early days and Gears. You were pretty good at Halo. Man, I remember the first time I played Halo, I was like, you gotta look in the direction you want to move. What the fuck are we dealing with here, man? It was, I was shocked. Let's try this, man. Oh, that was a nasty fight against a very annoying deck. I play that deck too. So I get it. I get it. It's very appealing to see all those colorful pips. And he wasn't even playing with Cornucopia, so. Yeah, I remember, and I read a review that was like, the real nightmare in Halo is the look move system. But now I can't even imagine going back to like GoldenEye controls, man. What the fuck is this hand? This is probably the worst hand that this deck could have shat out for us. We'll lose the counter spell. We'll work up to the 6 drop. Maybe I should have kept the fucking... What the fuck, man? There's one of you in my entire deck. I don't want you. Get the fuck away from me. All right. Another Azorius deck. Jeez Maries, man. What is going on? We'll put this down on green, enter it tapped because it's a forest, so it'll discount the sapling nursery that we're trying to get to. Oh, it's this. It's the Azorius tempo deck. This sucks. Yeah, so he's gonna swing for 2 and then play Ang next turn. He's gonna Ang whatever we try to do. We'll surveil, probably hit another land. Another spelunking is fine by me, actually, because this one's about to get air bent. Okay, Avon interrupted. Right. Okay. Makes sense, right? So we'll take 4 damage. He'll hold up more Azorius mana. Airbend the next thing we do. All right, very cool, very cool. Cool guy opponent. We'll pay 2 more life here. I will into the Flood Maw, this Avon Interrupter. We'll see what he does in response. Okay. If I play the Spelunking for free, he can Avon Interrupt it again? Is that the plan? Either way, I'm getting this fucking Spelunking down this turn. Okay, he does Avon Interrupt it. Alright. I'm getting this one down then. Fuck you. Alright, a Surveil land is so nice for us. Consult is not that good. I just want lands. I just want one thing and it's lands, man. Alright, cool guy opponent. I am absolutely going to trade with this Drowner if he gives me the opportunity to. I hope he taps out. He does not. Okay, we go down to 10. Ouchies. Ouchie mamas. Run out the green shell. I assume it's going to get airbent. But then he'll have only 1 turn to kill us, pretty much. No More Lies is so much worse. Okay. Well, we're in danger. He gets in for 2. All right, at least he's missing land drops. We're down to 8. Does not feel good. We'll run out this 2-mana Spelunking. No problem. Play this forest. Put this forest down. Cast this Living Conundrum. It's not going to stop any hits, but at least we'll get cards out of their hand. Because he's just sitting there with 3 mana and all these cards. Alright, it's just a 3 steps ahead. Cool. So this guy just playing counter spells looking to beat us down with Avon Interrupter. Neat, neat, neat. He finds his 4th land. Does he do anything with it? He puts a Curiosity down. Alright, well his shields are down, which is nice for us because we got a big fucking spell that we can resolve here. We are going to bounce everything and draw 2 cards. Nice. We're going to put this Conduit Pylon down. There's another land. You love to see it. All right. We got our Fungus down. Let's see what he casts main phase, if anything. If not, we'll have to draw the cards out of his hand, which I'm happy to do. Throws a land away. Is he hitting his land drops all of a sudden? A Silent Hall Creeper. What else you got? What else you got? Play the Sapling Nursery. I can pay 3 for No More Lies. Pretty easily. Alright, we'll put this land down. We'll make a dude. And we will... I kind of want lands, man. Is that too much to ask? I'll put a Spelunking down. Okay, it's not a land, but it's not the worst thing. I'm going to put this Spelunking down. And we hit a land, and we hit a land, and we hit a land. We do. All right. And now the Fungus is online. That feels really good. Ill-timed explosion is just perfect. No attacks, thank you. He can't be blocked, but he can be lifted up. The Sun Pearl Kieran lands to pick up nothing. Okay. Well, we're going to flip the Hall Creeper back to hand, because we've got reach blockers for now. 5 mana, he might Avatar's Wrath us here. That's absolutely a possibility. But I'm hoping not. There's the Creeper back, and he can hold up the Aven Interrupter, I suppose. Okay. So we will cast the spell that he will have to deal with. He can even interrupt us, but we can keep the fungus up. Yeah, okay. So that gets interrupted. No attacks, and the turn. We've got fungus to hopefully just start an engine going. So let's see what happens here. He does not attack. He attacks with that guy. Okay. The Curiosity lands. This is an enchantment, isn't it? Okay. So I'm just gonna kill it. I'd like blockable things if possible. He flashes in the Curiosity. And what else? Because I have a 2-mana sweeper coming, buddy. I've got a 2-mana sweeper on the way, my friend. Or I don't. So that's 3 damage. Boom. We're gonna consult. We're gonna grab a fungus. Oh, man. And a Season of Weaving. We're going to play this fungus. And we're going to destroy his Enduring Curiosity if he wants to do anything about it. Ah, he's got a Elspeth Smite. Okay, cool. Does he have another Elspeth Smite? I have no problem with it, to be honest. Okay, cool. Neat. I could have blown the nursery. I could have blown the nursery up to prevent that, but I think I want him to Restless Anchorage here. I'll blow up his Curiosity in response. Okay, 1 card left. He can hit me for 2. And then next turn we should draw 5 cards and have plenty of blockers forever. Oh, he has enough for 4. Uh-oh. We're down to 2, chat. We're up against it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Okay. Put this guy down. We'll make a guy. And I'm surprised we haven't hit any of our green shells. Like, where the hell are our green shells, right, chat? We draw this card, we put in this land, it becomes a guy. Man, I'm good on lands, man. We're doing a lot here with not a lot. Okay, we got some defenders here to keep our life total high. And I've got 24 cards left and 3 green shells in those 24 cards. So we're gonna go absolutely crazy on R0 here. All right. And okay, and he hits another starting town. That's awesome for us to see. And Plume-Crete Escort, horrifying. Another flash flyer that we got to stay on top of if we're gonna win, man. You played... A friend of mine will play GoldenEye so much on the split screen he kills all by running at the map, looking at the wall so we don't snipe him. Man, brings back memories. Always had Halo LAN parties on the weekends. Our group always played shotguns only on Prisoner Halo 1. So much fun and so much rage. Nice strat. The days of dishonorable screen looking. Hey, Jamer, how's it going? Man, I've been working a lot, but it's been pretty good. Is this standard? Wumbo Bumbo. It absolutely is standard. It's just a different flavor of standard. Buggy Man, hello. MTG Budget Brew, you did not need to hand out 5 community gift subs, but it means so much to me that you did. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the generosity. You're the best, man. Thank you so much. Buggy Man is here. Buggy Man, Buggy Man, Buggy Man. Well, we outground that guy and it felt pretty nice. Let's try something like that again, shall we? That was a lot, dudes. That was a lot. I want something faster. Let's try some aggro. You've been on the historic grind. Huzzah! Let's celebrate. I think we deserve a celebration. You've been blessed with 5 gifted subs. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. It really does mean a lot. Let's rattle some armor. Fuck yeah. We got it going. Historic grind. I was talking about historic earlier with MTG Budget Brews. And he was telling me that the meta doesn't change all that much, but it's less toxic than Brawl or Timeless. Apparently Timeless is where all the real degenerates hang out. Is that the case, chat? This is a hand. This is one of the hands of all time. If we hit another land, we will lose. But if we hit a FOMO or a breakout, we should win. I don't really want to re-roll this though because it's functional, so we'll do our best with it. You're number 75 right now. Let's go. Lord Gypticus, hi. As a degenerate, you do hang out in Timeless. See? See? It's been confirmed. The number 1 degen is here to prove things. All right, Captain Kokos is here. I think if he plays a Llanowar Elf, we put down a red land and burst lightning his inevitable Badger Mole. Or we will just play a Patchwork Bestie if he plays literally anything else. Because even if he kills it, we get 2 things in the graveyard for Delirium. Timeless is where you go to play Magic without playing Magic. The only experience I have with Timeless is I watch MTG Goldfish videos, and Phil does that Brewer's Kitchen videos, the highly edited ones that are like really cool. And he I think we're getting stream sniped, to be perfectly honest with you guys. I just have this feeling. Oh man, remember I was saying a breakout will really make this hand so much better? Here you go. This is what I was talking about. We are 100% milling when we get the trigger next turn. Captain Coco's thinking real hard about, I don't know what. Mill, okay. We lose an instant. That's pretty cool. Let's get a sorcery in there, shall we? Hello. Oh my god. Ruzbear. Hello. Hello, Ruzbear. Hello, Ruzbarians. Great to have you here. I'm Turd Gobbler. I play a little Magic. We try to have a good time. Nothing too crazy. I don't take myself seriously, so I encourage you not to as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Pog Delulu, let's go. I hope you're doing well, Ruzbear. How was your stream, my friend? And welcome to all the... what is your community called? Are they the Delulus? You can play anything in Timeless, which is glorious, but you can also lose in one turn, which is glorious in its own way. Buff Kangaroo, hello. Nothing too much, man. We're just chilling, having a good time. I'm going to put down this Patchwork Bestie, and I'm going to swing with this Patchwork Bestie. We're going to hold up some Burst Lightnings against whatever opponent's got. It feels like Spelementals, to be perfectly honest with chat. And I don't see any reason why I shouldn't just empty my hand at the end of the turn, get him down to 10, get him down to 4, and get him down to 1. Let's see what he does. He has enough to... If he casts a couple spells, maybe he can do the crab. The crab would be a big issue for us, I'm not gonna lie, yeah? Your Discord is the name is the same here? Well, speaking of Discord, we have one as well. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 2, phenomenal stuff. I really do appreciate quite a bit. I have to assume he's going to throw out another spell and then he'll be able to crab us. So maybe we hang on to the burst lightnings. Let's split the difference. Ah, he's got some shit. Okay. Well, he doesn't have shit anymore. I'm not gonna waste this one. We don't need to mill anymore. We've got delirium. Okay, maybe we should have milled. This is not good. Green, pay 2 life. Swinging for 6. They're down to 8. Gotta wonder what their big creature is gonna be. They're far from Sunderflock still. I guess they could cast a 1 mana Hearth Elemental and then a 2 mana Sunderflock. Would be pretty hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I assume the crab is coming down next turn. But if it is, we'll be able to overprotect and probably win the game outright. Pretty close to the Heartflame one. Heartflame... The Heartflame what, Solmir? I'm so sorry. I don't want to mill anymore. We're good. If I draw a land, though, I'll be really sad. Maybe we just keep milling. Fuck it. Opponent thinking real hard about what they got to do here. It's nice being the aggressor because we're in no hurry to cast spells. Like, we'll just keep hitting you for 6 if you want. But there's the Edimer Crab. It comes in tapped. We'll overprotect this guy. Okay. Yes, we get rid of a land. We get rid of a land? No, okay. Bastronaut would have been nice. So let's attack with this guy. Okay. Put this down. Play this guy. And we just have lethal. I think he probably has another Detect Intrusion or Spell Pierce. So again, we're in no hurry. We can just chill. He's got pressure. Elemental, the one that costs less damage. Oh yeah, he is pretty close to what is it? Hearth Elemental. And then there is the Sunderflock, which I got to tell you, we lost 6 pips at the beginning of this stream to the betraying of the Sunderflock. There's an opt. He can opt. He keeps the card on top. Very nice. A sleight of hand, sure. All these cantrips are hilarious because it's not like he's got Storm Chasers down or whatever. Another sleight of hand. All right, so everything is cheap now. He can cast whatever he wants for pennies. For pennies on the dollar. Yeah, but he's got to deal with the stuff that we have down here. Sorry, Captain Kokos. I hope I wasn't your final boss. Ooh, yeah, we jazzing. I love that. I love that bird. I love that bird emote, Buggy Man. At least we're getting our dailies done like pretty rapidly. Oh, tell you what, chat. Let's pop up in the mastery pass and spend some mastery points. Who needs a little dopamine spike? And there's Raph. He's all hardcore. Leaders talent. Sure, here's some more talent cards. Someone should make a talent deck. All the talents. Ninja Teen. Party Dude. These are all from the lyrics. Chat, they're from the lyrics from the song. Krang and Shredder. Dawn and Leo. All right, we only need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more points. And we'll have all the stuff. Let's go to deals here. What are the deals today? Krang, Shredder. Krang, Shredder. Okay. This is probably my favorite card out of all these, but seeing as I have crafted or I've opened like 0 of them, we'll just leave it as is. The Groovin' Bird, yeah. Dang, he's a Splinter hater. You know, Splinter's a complicated character. I guess I'm happy for him. I don't know. When do I unlock Michelangelo? Can someone tell me when Michelangelo? Oh, there it is. That's Raphael. Have I unlocked Donnie? No, I'm not even close. I only have like 30 days left, guys. Where the hell is... Oh, there's Michelangelo at 44. And we're at 25. Oh, shit, I'm behind. I gotta catch up. You skipped the Krang avatar? You think it's ugly? Yeah, MTG Budget Brew. There were definitely some of the art decisions have been a little bananas, I gotta tell you. You're a bit of a talented artist stuff. You're enduring chasing storms is a lesson to be learned. Oh, buddy. Calper out here, dropping the funny haha lines. There you go. I should have Donnie. Okay, I will check on Donnie. Thank you. Oh, sick. Look at all these cards. I love these cards. Ooh, cabbages. Let's blow it up. Oh, we don't get to go first? I really want to go first. Ooh, these sleeves. Zoop, 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 zoop. You gotta love it. All right, we'll get the bestie down. Blue. Blue. I know chat doesn't like islands. I unfortunately do like islands. Do we get the Bastronaut down for speed purposes? Blue-green. Leyline Weaver. I guess we should kill the Leyline Weaver, right? But then what are we doing with our turn? Playing that Greenland has really made me feel a certain way about things. Let's break out a Picnic Ruiner. Fuck yeah. Leyline Weaver, are you gonna trade? You're not. All right. Here's hoping they don't have a Badgermole Cub off the top. Next turn, we can put this on red, plot the Aloe Alchemist, and Burst Lightning something that they have down. And hopefully the thing that we mill with the Patchwork Bestie is not an instant or a land or a sorcery. So I guess I'm hoping it's a creature. Are they playing Omniscience? What do they got going on with this speaker? What is this guy doing here? Is what I need to know. Okay, he's got to toss a card. He's deciding which one. He tosses the bounce off. All right. I guess that's the stick we felt. And he reveals a Badgermole Cub. He can't cast it yet. We'll mill a card. It's another sorcery. That's sad. And a third breakout on top. You love to see it, frankly. So we're going to put this down on red. We're going to pay 2 life. We are going to plot this Aloe Alchemist and give this guy +3/+2 and trample. And then we're going to Burst Lightning this Leyline Weaver. And then we're going to swing with the Picnic Ruiner, who has double strike now. And trample. He just takes it. Okay, he must have some kind of combo or something. I don't know how he's going to deal with our stuff. Badgermole Cub, get out my face. Why you win every single standard place? Badgermole Cub. Riddler is down, but not forever. Doesn't shock the land-in. Crazy. Another land. We could have actually really used that land. I'm not gonna lie. We're going to cast Overprotect on the Picnic Ruiner. We're gonna put down the Aloe Alchemist. And we're gonna put down the Burnout Bastronaut. And we're gonna swing for 10. He can block if he'd like, but he needs to block with more than the Badgermole Cub. He has to block with both. Oh, or just the speaker is fine too, but he loses the speaker. It's dead. And he's down to 2. I've got a board. He does not have a board. Unless this is a Kona and that's an Omniscience and these are meringues. Or he's playing main deck Aetherize, which would be terribly amusing for this cowboy. Yeah, I didn't think so, Ronald. Sorry. Pressure was on, baby. If you are behind, I'm forked. I'm back. I'm playing aggro so much better than that synthesizer deck. Well, Stella Bravo, I'm picturing you saying that in your lovely accent, and it's making it twice as nice. Yeah, I swapped over to aggro a little bit, man. Oh, I really wish there was a better one-drop than Beastie. I always end up milling Breakout. Oh, Soulmere, I can't even tell you. I don't play Icetail Explorer, even though it would help in a lot of my decks. You know I love ramping. But I'm so sick. There was one game I played. Oh, it's a shit land. Oh. Okay. We have another play next turn with this shit land. Sorry, I was playing Icetail Explorer and Dragonback Assault, and I milled 3 Dragonback Assaults, dude. I was furious. I was like, what the hell, deck? Why are you fighting me so hard? Come on, you know, I was trying to like make it work, but it's... All right. Breakout. Since we're not hitting lands. I assume a counter spell is here. Yeah, Dispelling Exhale. No dragon shown. Dispelling Exhale would have countered anything we did. Okay. There's Annex. Crazy. I'm going to play this Picnic Ruiner because we got to do something at some point. All right, he's got double strike. He'll have double strike, so that's exciting. Does he have Eclipse? No, Furdock Core. And no stick whatsoever. And no stick whatsoever is pretty nice. We will overprotect on this Picnic Ruiner because it's so much damage. Holy shit, he does have something. Oh, I felt no stick with this core. Oh, that's why it's a dragon spell. Okay. It was a counter spell. I thought he had removal. I was like, where the fuck did this removal come from? So now we can have a deadly cover up, easy peasy. Another Annex? Okay, he's just looking to drain us. I wonder if he's got another Dispelling Exhale in hand. Let's check. Aha, he does. He has another fucking counter spell in hand. Okay. He's up to 15 again. Well, this has been a lot of fun. Another Dispelling Exhale. I hope it's a kill spell. Just use a kill spell like a normal person, please. There it is. Okay. Fuck you. I almost clicked no attack and lost the game. Hey, oh, nice dragons. Oh, hey, oh, dragons. Gobbler, why the hell are you running that land? The Bleeding Woods is a shit land, as I like to say, because sometimes it's shitty. I should probably cut it out of the deck, eh? If anything, I should get the one that pings them if it's gonna come in tapped. Where is my Gruul deck here? That's so funny. Yeah. Okay, you raise a good point. We can take out the Bleeding Woods and put in 2 starting towns. Fair enough. You got me. I used all my rare wild cards with Turf Block. I sure did. Guys, do you want to see how many times we can cast Deceit today? Is that like a fun thing that we should try to do? Just cast Deceit over and over and over again? Do you think that'd be fun? Do you think that's how we should play the game? Just keep playing Deceit? Maybe we take Oko out of this deck. What an insane include. 3 Excruciators is too many as well. I'm gonna get some Winter Night Stories in this bitch. Do I not have a 4th Reef? I don't, and I'm not gonna craft one. Should we just try to cast we don't even try to win the game. Just keep casting fucking Deceit over and over and over again. Sunderfuck. No, Stella Bravo, I played a best of 3 games with the Sunderflock deck, and we lost all 3 like savagely. Because like in one game I drew only lands, and in one game I did not draw any lands, and it was just like, it was crazy how bad our luck was. All right, well, we've clawed back a little bit. I'm excited to get this patchwork bestie down. What a good one drop, am I right? Nah, I think the Bastronaut is marginally better, but I do like that this starts ticking us to delirium pretty quickly, which is a nice. I think I cast breakout here. I whiff. Well, the good news is all those cards are on the bottom of the deck now, I believe. Yeah, and they were all lands, so at least we don't got that to worry about as much. Yeah, we will mill a card. Opponent just hanging on to this. Get lost? I can't even imagine. Oh, there's the FOMO we needed. Look at that. In that case, I think I just swing with this dude. He's got to blink first. Get lost? How about overprotect, opponent? How about violent urge, opponent? How about that? Oh, down to 6? Tough. That was a nice spell you cast there. That get lost? That was good. You should hang on to that more. He could have cast it on his turn, but he's a control player. They're greedy. Stock up? Is he just dead? 3, 4, 5. No, not quite. FOMO would have been a really good draw, actually. All right, we do this. We get in for 3. All right, opponent, you've got some problems. A Day of Judgment is, you know, acceptable. Hit a land off the top. Just play this guy out. We're so close. We're so close. He consults for 2. That's pretty nice. And what did he find? We just need a land so I can kick Burst Lightning. And we're not playing the Bleeding Woods, even though if we did, it would come in untapped because he only got 3 life left. Oh, he shocks that in? Are you crazy, dude? Okay. We swing with the Alchemist. There's the flanker, and in response, I zap you in the face. Good game, sir. These control players, I tell you. He was going to sneak away with gaining 2 life on this flanker. No. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like Spellamental isn't that great. It just beats Simic Rhythm. That's part of it. I think the power of Spellmentals is if you cast it right, and because you can loot with the... I deleted the deck out of frustration. Because you can loot with the sleight of hand and the ops, you can kind of get the right cards in your hand. The problem is when you don't. If you don't have a discounted Eddymurt Crab or a Hearth Elemental in your hand, then you can't cast the Sunderflock. So it annihilates Simic Rhythm, but like it should do well against other decks too because it's fast out the gate, right? Have I ever played the game The Bazaar? I have seen The Bazaar, but as soon as I started getting into it, the player base started complaining about monetization issues and like other crazy stuff. So I decided maybe this is not for me. This is a fine hand. The only question is, do I play the FOMO before the Wildfire Wicker Folk? He gets to go first, which makes me a sad panda, but we'll do what we can. Don't play anything. A Moon Shadow, you son of a bitch. All right, well, we're going to kill this Moon Shadow right now. We're going to kill this Moon Shadow right now. I'm hoping they don't have the Iron Shield Elf, I guess, is my perspective. We'll get the forest down. We'll get the Wicker Folk going. We'll get the FOMO going after. We're down to 9. We're going to be down to 18 already. Opponent thinking it through. If they play another little weenie hut, maybe we'd get lucky, draw a red, and I can Bastronaut kill the weenie hut. Okay, no, we can't. Red on top. It comes in red. It comes in red. We play this guy. And we kill this guy before he can get big. Okay, cool. Feeling good. We don't have too many cards, but they need things to grow. They're like Rita Repulsa. This deck is you either need Monument or Cool But Rude and the Iron Elf, or you need to make your monster grow. Shit. Okay, well, you know, can't win them all. The Bastronaut eats a Hex. I would love that. It gets us closer to Delirium. Knife Trick tosses a Bloodghast, grows the Mako. All right. Gets the Bloodghast back. Fuck off, brother. Respectfully. There's the Wicker Folk. I think we can out aggro them if that's their plan. I think they only have one card left in hand. 2 now. They're hitting us for 4 or 5 damage. We'll be hitting them for 6, 7 damage. A Monument is devastating, except I don't know how much more discard they have available. And he's doing the math. We can double spell next turn. Get down the FOMO and the Wildfire Wickerfolk. Let's see what we draw off the top. Breakout is so good. I can't give up the Breakout. We'll get another Wickerfolk. Nice. Play this. Put down the FOMO. Toss this Wickerfolk. Now they've got Delirium. Now they're big and bad. All right. Opponent down to 7. We've got 2 combat phases next turn. And we've got an emergency creature we can bang out. He's in a lot of trouble. With only 2 cards, they'd have to be pretty good cards to get him back. They don't play lifelink. It's a race to the bottom. And we are way further in the toilet than they are. So the Bazaar, yeah, people were complaining about the monetization. And so I decided not to get into it till they figured all that out. And I don't know that they have. Then I started working 6 days a week in January, and next thing I know, it's fucking spring, and I haven't shaved in 2 months. Oh, he plays a Cool But Rude. Okay, so now he's doing the discard thing and giving us the pings. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7 damage potentially. That's not nothing, but he's dead. Like he's just gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! And he draws a card. Yeah, no blocks. You can get me down to 8. But now what are you going to do? But now what are you going to do? Sir or madam? What recourse do you have, Unisum, against such reckless wicker folk? My scarecrows are coming for you. Actually, I don't know why I do the voice. I have a voice changer.
My scarecrows are coming for you.
My scarecrows are here. They are coming for you. Ghoul aggro will win the day. Yes.
Imagine I always sounded like that, chat. Would you love that? Love the Mighty Morphin reference. Thank you, Pretty Kitty Empty Shadow. I'm a big sucker for that show. You know what I think about all the time, guys? We're gonna take a second just to talk with the Gobbler. It's Gobbler talk time. I think about the Mighty Raw. Who in chat knows who the Mighty Raw is? Open question. I may have talked about this before. Fun cooking people with this deck, Gobbler. Thanks, Ebom. Got Team DLC per champ model at the moment. You can't unlock Mac anymore, but if you start with Pig, Van, and Dooley. And Pathosaurus, I understand you're probably typing real stuff, but out of context, it sounds like you've had a stroke and you're mashing the keyboard. Okay, out of context, it feels like one of those headlines that it's like, curtains for Zusha. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I love you so much. Pig, Van, and Dooley, hilarious. If deck building is your favorite aspect of Magic, then I'll enjoy playing the Bazaar. You play it during the beta and step away shortly. My favorite thing about playing Magic is the community, is the stream that I get to run with all you lovely people. That's my favorite thing about Magic. Gobbler talk time, that's right. Raw, what now? So Raw, the Mighty Raw, is the name that this guy gave himself. Ron Aaron Wasserman. Okay? And he is the composer of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song. Okay? So he's the one shredding on that guitar at the beginning. And it's his band that's singing the songs, and it's him delivering this thing. So I always wonder, when he goes to bed at night, if he's still alive, I don't know, does he think he's a success? Did I misspell success? Success? because he's inspired an entire generation of people. You know, I like rock music a lot more because of the Power Rangers theme song. And everyone knows it, right? And everyone loves it. There's no one out there who's like, Power Rangers theme song, I don't know about it. Everyone loves it, right? Or, oops, hit the wrong button. Or does he think that he's not a success because no one knows his name? I think about these people obsessively. I think about him once a week. He's my Roman Empire. You know who else I think about? Jerry Springer. Because the guy was a respected American senator. Things were different back then. Senators meant something. And he had a career and he had prestige and he was, you know, beloved. And then he went and he did the talk show. And that's what he's known for now. So I have to wonder, when he would go home and lay his head down on his pillow, would he say, I'm a great success, I've made money, I'm a household name, everyone knows me? Or does he go, oh man, I used to be like a prestigious politician and now I egg people on to hurt each other for like entertainment? You know what I mean? Like, best success is a guy can go out in public without getting mobbed. Okay, so you everyone thinking real hard about this, huh? Yeah, so the best success is a guy who can go out in public without getting mobbed. So he would have that, right? He could go pretty much anywhere and have a good time, right? He doesn't have to worry about nothing. I personally think he should consider himself a success. Because anyone he goes to, if he starts playing that and goes, I wrote this, I think he'll be well liked. The Aloe Alchemist, not my favoriteest card in this deck, but has times when the trample is really important. Authority is crazy work against us, I'm not gonna lie. We'll get the Wicker Folk, but the haste won't matter. Have we met our demise, chat? Is this the end? All right, so we are going to... we're short on green is the primary issue that I'm experiencing right now. I think I want to break out again, try to set up a board and try to dodge... I'm going to try to dodge... do I have a land in here yet? No. Shut up, dude. I'm going to try to dodge Pinnacle Star Cage. That's the card I'm looking to avoid. So don't play a Star Cage opponent. Spring-loaded Saw Blades. Okay. Probably kills the FOMO, right? That gives us Delirium, doesn't it? Okay. Four, 8, 16. It's not quite lethal. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. We will plot this. We'll hit him for 16. So pressure's on. I'm low on cards in hand, though. I just felt like I had to take advantage when I could. There's the Battlefront. They're gambaing. They hit 2 snares, man. Crazy. When I gamba, I never hit 2 snares. Am I right, chat? So we'll just get our beaters down. He'll gain 2 more life. This was an unfortunate draw. We don't have lethal on board. Have we been successfully controlled? Question mark. He's struggling to find anything meaningful, though. Does Burst Lightning help us? No, we'll draw the card. Yeah, like that. Hey! Their picnic just got ruined! We ruined their picnic, chat. Hey! What a spell. This card, man, this card got me to Mythic the first month I started playing. With Monstrous Rage. Do you know how good this card is with Monstrous Rage? It's bananas, man. Raw would have it, Springer not so much. Okay, so Pretty Kitty, Empty Shadow. You're picturing Jerry Springer walking around his mansion at night, haunted by the visions of his degeneracy. I love that, actually. I like that. Budget, it was a good draw. Let's be real. It was very lucky that we hit that. All right, guys, I've been having a lot of fun. I don't know that we're going to hit Mythic tonight. I want to take a little bit of break off the Steams. Don't draw. Yo, do you want to play? Plan Screwed. My name fits your current situation. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, we got them good. We cooked them hard. So that's just pretty nice. It's great to have y'all here, honestly. I'm having a great time. Let's get that queue going. Let's get going. Yeah, okay. What is the queue? So the queue was Death was first. But I don't think he's here right now. So the second he shows up, we're good to go. And we'll get Calper going. All right, Calper, let's do this, buddy. What's been going on? What have you been brewing, Calpercinos? Let's go take a look. Let me play my Simic Ouroboros deck and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna Thoughtseize you every turn. Historic allows Alchemy 2. God damn it, Anthony Scott. That's crazy, dude. Oh man, look at these clips. Thank you very much for clipping. PKES, Peekies. I want to come up with a fun nickname for you that's not what we just went through. Look at this hand. We're gonna draw a lot of cards. We're gonna lose a lot of life. It'll be okay. I have a strong feeling we can kill something that he does. We're gonna play a tap land first, no matter what. This shock. Oh yeah, look at this. We're Thoughtseizing him. He's gonna get so Thoughtseize this game. It's gonna be so much fun. Just non-stop Thoughtseizes. Do we do that or we just save the Avarice? All right, we'll just save the Avarice. We can Thoughtseize him later. Man, this music's epic, ain't it? We really put something special together here. All right, buddy's ramping. He's got so many colors. He's got so many colors. I want to draw cards. All right. Discard 2 cards. No problem. We discard this card and we discard this card. Hello. All right. Okay. He's got 4 colors. He's missing black. Is he going to cast the Northwind Avatar? I would love it. And then we'll Thoughtseize him. Frostcleave Siege. Very cool. I don't know what I just said. I think it's Frostcliff Siege. Frostcleave Siege. Oh my god. The Riddler comes in fat as hell, draws a card, gets buffed. He swings for 10. Absolutely devastating. Maybe if I hadn't been blowing myself up with hexes every turn, we wouldn't be quite so fucked. All right. So we are going to evoke this guy for double black. See what's going on in the hand here. We are dead. We'll toss their Yuna. We will play this tapped and we will end the turn. So he's going to explode, but he can play the Riddler and swing for 5 minimum. Which makes the most sense. And then we need to stock up to find it. Oh no, he's doing this. Okay. Oh, he can summon the Titan. That'll kill us next turn. Okay, we're in danger. Oh, he got Teamer and Jeskai going. Dear Lord Almighty. Okay, can we survive this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just get a Ritual Chamber down and try to beef our way out of the situation. He's a 7/7. He's just gonna beef through. He's just gonna beef through us, chat. Oh no. Oh, we're about to get beefed hard here, man. All right, well, we're gonna have to do this. Oh, we got beefed, man. We got beefed hard. And he gets to draw a card on top of it. Absolute devastation, chat. Absolute devastation. Do I have any kill spells? Not meaningful ones. Not meaningful ones. All right. He's going to return all the lands from the graveyard to the battlefield. Reasonable. The Legend of Roku is here. He'll exile some cards off the top. And... and we will take 5 damage. Exact lethal. I miss Calper's super wise words. What did he say? Success is not measured by wealth, but by contentment in one's endeavors. That's the kind of wisdom you need to make this crazy deck work. Look at this thing go. This was very cool. I like the Ashling in here to help you get going, but the triple Frostcliff Siege was devastation, man. Hey, thank you for pointing that out, Abom. I need you. I need you for that. Patron of the Warp, good morning. Hello, I hope you're doing well. GG Calper, of course. Hey, Asian letters. I'm sorry I can't read them, but hello, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. If you want to give me a pronunciation guide, I will do my best. I will do my best. Beefed is different meaning in Glasgow. It means to fart. Who beefed it? I don't think the way I was using it, Patron, was particularly correct. I'll have to be honest. I'm pretty sure the way I was using it is just gobblerism. I don't think it's a real thing. I don't know. Oh, hey, is Jay streaming? We need to check. We need to be real. Nope. Cool. Our breakout will find us a creature, right, chat? Surely the breakout will solve the problem. And then we can just overprotect it twice and win the game. Hey, JoJo's Dojo. I miss you, man. When I'm going full-time streamer? I think after I have a successful and fulfilling career as a millwright. Chat, I got some good news. Your boy got promoted. I start a new project on Monday with a little bit of a pay raise and a little bit of responsibility. I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm on my way, man. The apprenticeship just ended and I'm feeling pretty good. I am nearly 40, so I'm not like ahead of the game by any means, but I feel very, very grateful for what I got going on. And I'm glad that you all have been here to be a part of it with me. It's been really nice. So my hours haven't changed. That's the best part. I was terrified when the scanning started that they put me in for the morning and then I'd have to like make a bunch of announcements and change my schedule, but I'll be able to stick to it. And because I'll be working like in a certain environment, I think I'll be able to retain more spoons and push from, I've been averaging 12 hours a week streaming. I want to push it to 16, maybe even 20. So that'll feel really good. A little more walking on beams. No more beams, man. It's just funny to wake up to being beefed. We got beefed hard, patron. He beefed all over us, man. I'm sure we are key for your season, right? You are, because you make me feel really good about like my day to day. So I don't have to like worry about dying on rebar as much. Cause I'm like, you know what? If I die on rebar, how are we gonna play Fart Mountain together? Ha! Nearly 40 streamers of grandpa. Serious unk vibes, man. Mystical Smurf, good to see you. First of all, hello. And secondly, like if I pull back on this hat, nothing comes. There's nothing up here. It's just straight emptiness all the way back. Do we have to do this? Can't I just get the win for this guy not being here? Let's give him a little salt, shall we, chat? Nothing like a little tiny salt spray just to keep him. I made this animation, all the little salt beams going here, okay? And I made them get bigger and louder, and I have no idea how I did it. There is no way I could remake this in Resolve today. But I even had a little ball put here for the collision. I gotta turn it off. Okay, all right, there you go. You're a Japanese person who doesn't understand English, so I don't understand what you're saying, but I'm rooting for you. Oh, that's so sweet. Let me make an effort here. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. Lots of respect to Japan. Translate this to Japanese, please. And we win. Thank you, ChatGPT. We're making friends. All right, here we go. You ready? You ready for this? Yeah! Woohoo! I just saw Carney speak Japanese. I want to do like my head of state, man. Uncle Turd Gobbler. Man, I don't have any brothers or sisters, so I have some friends that are having kids. Those kids are going to receive some insane gift from Uncle Gobbler. I'll tell you that much. Marathon 42 with the salt. I was going to be like, who's writing in Japanese in my chat? And I saw it was me. Oops. How's the focus, chat? Is the focus crazy? Is the focus nuts right now? That's better. Feeling better about that. Let's look at these cards. FOMO, Bastronaut, I see no issue. Up against Nosh, they're actually here. In a surprising twist of events. They're actually here. We'll play the Forest, swing with the Bastronaut if we can. Ally, fuck. Right off the bat, eh? He's got... Sorry, excuse me. He's got Menace, so we're safe. I'll throw away this Forest. It's less flexible than the Multiversal Passage. We'll get in for a Damage. And I'm hoping for a 1-drop off the top. A Great Divide Guide, and now he can tap for mana. Craziness, of course. Okay, a land is not the worst thing that I've ever seen. I think we put down... I think we attack and save the Overprotect as a combat spell. What can he do? He can sack and another ally gains indestructible. Okay. So he can do like that. But it doesn't matter if he does. But this guy's got Menace. Okay, so he just tanks that. Which is fine, right? Okay. We put down this Wicker Folk. And we put down this land on green. I don't know if I sequenced that correctly. I just didn't want to lose any of my material. I'd be more comfortable with him like putting down a Katara or something. And then next turn we can go crazy on their butts with a Breakout Overprotect. And that'll put land sorcery instant into my graveyard. So just hoping for some kind of mill effect, turn Delirium on. It'll make my attacks much more powerful. The thoughtfulness warmed my heart. Thanks, Google Translate. Thanks, Google Translate. We did it. Hey, yo. Looks fine. Thank you. I just insulted the Emperor. Marathon. The Emperor has been insulted. All right, we're going to break out. See what we hit. A FOMO is awesome because we will toss this bestie. Goodbye. Now we got Delirium, baby. Now things are wild. Okay. So we gotta do this properly. Everyone attacks except this FOMO. We're going to untap this Wicker Folk. Is that how it works? After this phase? Yeah, okay. All right. Now we gotta see how they block. So that's how they block. He can give one of them indestructible until end of turn. Who do we overprotect? I think we overprotect this FOMO. So he can make the Wartime Protesters invincible. That's fine. We get through. That guy dies, that guy dies. And now, oh, if I attack with him, he'll kill him again. Fuck, I misplayed that. Okay, shoot. The Wartime Protesters, an invincible bastion of invincibility. I guess I should have made the other dude invincible. Okay, that's on me. What a misplay. South Pole Voyager, damn it. Gets an ally in haste and gains a life. My Zornful Striker has first strike, haste, draws a card, gains a life. This deck is fucking crazy, man. All right, we're at max. They don't have protection anymore, which is great. So we'll attack with everyone. We're going to do this again, except this time we're going to have Violent Urge. All right. I should have shocked this in. Then I could have buffed him twice, but we'll see what he does here. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll pump this guy. We'll lose 2 life. And we'll activate this ability. And we'll hit the wartime protesters. And we'll hit the wartime protesters. And we will not attack. This deck is crazy, dude. Why won't he die? I've misplayed twice, which is maybe why he won't die. But this is fucked up, man. You start playing MTG Arena Monthly. Nice to meet you, Planeswalker Senpai. Oh, you are so cute. I love this. That's actually Pikachu. Absolutely garbage to functionally use. I agree that Pikachu is not the best. I don't know that we can come back from this, chat. This has become extremely grindy. We'll wait one more turn, but I think I'm good. Yeah, all right, dude, you win. Congrats. Gen 1 is Bulba's time to shine. Yeah, I was a big Bulbasaur guy. Pontologist, hello, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Chart isn't even good to being a good Firemon. What's good, all the gobblers? Brett, hello. Lovely to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Only if you have trouble with literally easiest part of the game. No, but I like late game Bulbasaur. Venusaur just had the kind of energy that I'm looking for in my Pokemon. Charizard seemed like he was trying really hard to win fights, whereas Venusaur felt like he didn't even want to be there. You know what I mean? Like, Charizard's overall emotions tended to be like angry, you know, whereas like Venusaur was just like, you know, just gobbler neutral. That's why I loved him. Anyway, we will put this on green. We will pay 2 life, put down a bestie. Don't worry, opponent's just a hater against everything. Charizard's goated, don't worry. I also liked how Blastoise had guns. 65 streak beta bread, my man. Thank you so much for the epic streak. We are not hitting good stuff, chat. So we'll just do this. Swing for 3. This is too many lands. We need a FOMO immediately. We need a FOMO stat against this Is It nonsense. Look at these VV sleeves. This is a complete degenerate right here with these VV sleeves. All right, down to 16. We mill a land. Don't tell me. We draw another land. Okay, I guess we're meant to lose this game. That's the only thing I can think of right now, because I can't win like this. Yeah. So we need FOMO to draw us into something better. Or we just die here. I think we just die here, to be honest. I can't stop any of this shit. Okay, he keeps the card on top. Why wouldn't he? He's swinging for 8. He's swinging for 10. He's swinging for 11. Okay. Get in there, opponent. You deserve it. You're a great player. I'm not hitting my burst lightnings. I'm not hitting my deliriums. There's the burst lightning I needed. Okay. I guess the deck isn't perfect, huh? Charizard has 4 weaknesses and isn't this a Firemon in Gen 1? What was the best Firemon in Gen 1? It wasn't Moltres, was it? Venusaur was a vibe Pokemon, just had the munchies. Exactly. Exactly correct. He was just vibing, dude. Let's play some Simic Ouroboros. Switch it up. Solmir, have a good night. Thank you for being here, handsome man. Just means you gotta be a good trainer, use them where appropriate. Man, so the way I did Pokemon, and I don't know, you guys might relate or not, is I would go in the starting area and just kill like Caterpies and Weevils until my guy went to the next evolution. And then by then, the experience advantage was so snowballed. This is a dangerous hand to keep, because if I don't draw cards that draw me cards, we just lose. I don't know if I feel good about what just happened. but we'll try it out. They've got Llanowar elves too. Okay. Mockingbird is good. We'll Llanowar elf here, and then we'll Badger Mole into Llanowar into Badger Mole, Badger Mole, Badger Mole. Or maybe we save the Mockingbird to cast something good. Oh, there's a Riddler. Okay. Is the opponent going to counterspell us? Not yet. I don't know what opponent's doing. They're holding something. Cool. I think copying my Badger Mole would have been more efficient, but I don't know what they're doing. Okay, they lessons from life. That's cool as fuck. All right, so I want to draw cards here. So I think what I want to do is 2 mana Badger Mole. Cast this Badger Mole Cub. If he has a board wipe, we just lose, right? So it is what it is. We earthbend this land. We cast this Riddler for its warp cost, because we're out of blue. Okay. And we swing for 3. All right, the craziest turn ever is... We've got a big wide board, but like no payoff. I guess he could wipe us with the 2 starting towns. An Iron Crag? Is he doing Ugin things? Is that what I'm being exposed to right now? Do I make another Badger Mole Cub right here? Might as well, right? Or let me just play a Riddler. And then we can copy the Riddler with the Mockingbird to draw, like, you know, 3 cards or whatever. 4. Autopay. Make a copy of this Riddler. Draw a card. God damn it, man. Give me another land, please. That's what I really am craving. Well, we have more mana than God, and we have absolutely nothing to do with it. He cycled the capital city. Well, we are like tummies open, laid bare, no counterspell. We've played 1 Riddler, but we've got 3 on the board. A Badger Mole Cub, that's nice. I like seeing that, because we have so much damage. Okay. The deck provides, chat. You can see. You can see the deck's doing good work here. Setting us up for success here. Alright, luckily the opponent did nothing. That was lucky. If they'd done something, we would have lost, but they didn't do anything, so we won. Hey, Amethyst Earth, how's it going? Good to see you. What is up? Okay, we gotta talk Pokemon here. Drift Ronin is here. The party is happening. Okay, all right, here we go. Charizard was a badass. You love a bad boy. He was kind of a badass pretty kitty. I can see why I like it. Venusaur was the vibe Pokemon. That's correct. I also like that Venusaur put everything to sleep or poison them or whatever. Arcanine. But your favorite 2 mons are Torkoal and Incineroar. I see. Couldn't use all the cool Pokemon you raised when you played through got rocked by ice. Working on a Zapdos to get to the first area of Elite Four. Yeah. Zapdos is a killer. It's so good. Need a fighting mon versus ice? I think, what did I do against the ice lady? I think I just got Mewtwo as soon as I could. It will stop obeying if you get too high level early. I know, but it was still worth it. Hitmonchan or Machamp? Oh, Machamp was crazy. Your Kadabra is still boss though? I had the same problem, Pretty Kitty, Empty Shadow. I didn't have too many friends to trade with, so I never got an Alakazam. But I had I thought about Gengar a lot. Explain do nothing deck and diamond. They're just trying to move up. I don't know. Swampert got that fucking dog in him though. Dual Master J. Incineroar is one of my all-time favorites. The best design Pokemon out there. Yes, Pontologist. I follow. Thank you for the follow, Dual Master J. Great to have you here. Welcome. I follow, who's that guy? Someone help me out. Wolfie VG? Wolfie? He's the Pokemon player, and every video says how long it takes for him to mention Incineroar, which is pretty funny. Yes, thank you, Wolfie. Click J. Doesn't matter when you one-shot them, that's true. It's true. If you can just get out there with Zapdos, Zapdos is the fastest, so if you have a strong enough attack, you'll be fine. Wolfie VGC, thank you, MTG Budgeted Brew. I love that. Gengar was always your main. Hunted Ghastly, grind him into Haunter, and immediately go for the trade for the Evo. Yes, except I didn't have anyone to trade with, but I did love Gengar. I always had a super high leveled Haunter, a super high leveled Kadabra, and a super high leveled Mewtwo, and then my Venusaur or whatever. I guess red. And then my Venusaur or whatever, and then like a HM slut. Do we get the, I think we break out, man. Let's break out. Oof. All right, we'll get the Bastronaut down so we can start the damages. I think next turn we can FOMO. Toss a land. This guy's ramping faster than we're doing stuff. FOMO. Toss a land. Okay, Picnic Ruiner is not terrible. Get in for another damage. Move our speed up. I wish I could give haste to the Picnic Ruiner, but that's not how it works. The World Wagon is here, dear Lord Almighty. This guy is ramping hard. He's got a lot of mana and lands and landfall and stuff. And a Badgermole Cub on top of it. Cool. Okay. We've got a land and a sorcery. That was a good one. All right, we'll put this down and we'll attack with everybody. He lets it all through. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just swing normal, get to max speed, put down a Picnic Ruiner, and just hope that we somehow hit Delirium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Opponent's got so much fucking mana. All right, so that's gonna be the biggest Mossborn Hydra of all time. We're gonna have a hard time dealing with that thing. Is he gonna swing with the World Wagon? He does swing with the World Wagon. Okay. I thought he'd save it as a blocker, frankly, but he's got 3 blockers right now. I hope he gets greedy. Jesus, look at him go. That's going to be a big ass World Wagon. So we have to win next turn, essentially. So what you're telling me is there's a chance. We will cast 1 Violent Urge to try to hit Delirium, but we're not quite there yet. He swings with everyone. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, well, we're not blocking. Ouch. Fuck. Down to 4. Show me. Okay. So we will overprotect this Picnic Ruiner to give him double strike right off the get-go. I wish I could get Delirium somehow. We swing with everyone. He's got double strike. He's gonna do 10 damage minus 4 is 6. I think we just blow him. I think we blow him up as much as possible, right? Is this enough? I think it's enough. Yeah, we got there. Woo! That was spicy as hell. He just got greedy. He didn't have to do all this. He could have just waited 1 turn. He could just waited 1 turn with the Hydra up and the World Wagon and shit. We would have had a really hard time bashing through all this stuff. And then, you know, next turn he could just kill us with the Hydra. So you get abilities with only 151 Pokemon? Abilities with a huge upgrade. Well, I hope you win. I can't help from my fellow green brethren. Oh, Drift Ronin. I appreciate you rooting for me, even if you're not rooting for me. So what does Fire Red bring that Red doesn't have, if not Steel Pokemon? That's a good question. I don't know about it. That was a good fart earlier, Amethyst, by the way. You really seem with a new save of hard gold, and one of the story games had a Gengar that destroyed me. But I was looking at my Haunter and knowing darn well that NPC didn't trade with anyone. That NPC clearly didn't have any friends willing to trade with him, right? You thought LGE was a terrible game. Leaf Gold Emerald? What about Fire Red on my GBA? You could pour the OG. Yeah. I've been playing. So what I do with Pokemon is I play on allegedly, I have been known to maybe play on an emulator, and I play at 8 times speed. And that's the only way I can get through the games. I played, what's the newest one? Violet and Scarlet. My wife played Scarlet. I played Violet, and we got through most of it, but I never bothered to catch like the 4 Earth Pokemon or whatever, like those like dragons or whatever. Like, I was like, I can't be arsed to do all this. I did beat the main quest line, but Oak was gambling I didn't have it. I think he was, because I needed a lot to finish him off. So swing for damage because the Hydra wasn't hitting for 300 damage. Loved how the HG and the SS let the Pokemon follow you. Heart Gold and Soul Silver let the Pokemon follow you. I did like that as well. I also really liked the look of Legends of Arceus. I saw my wife play that. I like that kind of open world situation where you can sneak up on Pokemon and like flank them and stuff. The problem is there was nothing else. There was nothing else in the game. You didn't want the goldfish? Let's go Eevee. Thank you, Pontologist. I was just guessing. Scarlet is the worst Pokemon you ever had. I think it would have been a wonderful Pokemon experience if it was at 5 times speed. I think the 20% speed I was operating on was really hurting me. So you had a living Pokedex after the Hawaii themed games and retired? Done. SV's perfect example of the Pokemon can be completely droppable, how to make enticing games. What really threw me were the games where they had like beauty contests and stuff. Like, it didn't feel particularly Pokemon-y to me. I was like, okay, so I'm the coolest now and I get cool points because I fed them berries. Like, it just felt like a really thick layer of nonsense. I don't know. When is Gobbler going to stream Too Many Types or Too Many Types 2? I'm going to Google this, Beta Brett. And if it's stupid, we'll play it immediately. Unleash the power of endless types, where impossible combinations create limitless possibilities. Every battle becomes a legendary tale. Welcome to a new era of Pokemon. Pokemon Too Many Types is an innovative ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald and commissioned by, the mod feelings of this game mechanic introducing a total of 62 Pokemon types, including 44 new ones such as Gamer, Smash, Furry, and Magic, which adds a unique twist. So every Pokemon has tons and tons of types. This is so stupid. Maybe we will play this. Oh, this game was not fun. That looks so funny, Brett. And even though the world of SV is mostly empty, they still make it lag like hell. Yes, right? The contest growing me is looking for more in the game. I wanted my fans to have sick ribbons, but I think there was still a little reward for it. That's what I mean. Is like if they gave you like, it reminds me of a meme I saw lately. It had the it had this meme thing going, and it said me playing Pokemon as a kid when they offered me any move that didn't damage the other Pokemon. No. And I thought it was so funny. So for me, the contest, I was like, maybe if I win enough contests, they'll give me like a death laser. No such thing. They didn't do that. Looks like Chaos. Play it. It made special sparklers when he threw the ball out. That is pretty cool. You know what? I'm going to get some water, chat. I'll be right back. Everyone relax and enjoy the be right back screen.
Shadow clean, like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a Twitch chat trick.
This game, it's not in my hands. 'Cause math is for blockers, that's just how it goes. I just hit attack and let the universe chose. I don't calculate shit, I don't stop, I don't stall. If you're doing math right now, you're already about to fall. Yeah, math is for blockers, for the ones under fire. I just declare attackers and watch hope expire. You can stack your triggers and cry to the judge. I'm philosophically opposed to arithmetic, but you're checking life totals, recounting the board, or rereading the card text like it might save you, Lord. Wait, if I double block here and this one is trampled, buddy, welcome to hell. This combat phase is ample. Priority pass, no tricks in my hands, or maybe I got three, you'll never understand. You're squidded in toughness, power divided by fear. I'm already nodding like, yeah, lethal's here. 'Cause math is for blockers, and blockers are sad. They're doing long division while I'm vibing like mad. You're solving equations with the sweat on your brow. I saw this game when I queued aggro pal. Math is for blockers, that's the cosmic law. Attackers just swing, that's all we saw. If the numbers don't work, that's as you concern. Combat math is a lesson the defendant must learn. You're asking the table, is this lethal or not? I'm asking myself, do I care? I do not. You're mapping out lines like a doomed little rat. I'm philosophically chill, I turn dude sideways. That's that. First strike, trample, a pump on the stack. You don't know, and that's beautiful. Welcome to math. You're counting damage, recalculating fate. I'm already shuffling up for game 2, mate. 'Cause math is for blockers, attackers just do. We live in the moment, we let numbers haunt you. If you survive this turn, ain't good for your soul. But I've never once lost sleep over lethal on board. Math is for blockers. Say it slow, say it loud. You're doing math, you're not in the crowd. I hit attack, all I accept what I see. The burden of knowledge was never on me. So grab your calculator, sharpen your pencil. I'll be over here clicking buttons, existential. If life's a numbers game, I opt out clean. I turn creatures sideways. That's the whole fucking theme.
Oh, hey, we're back. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I put on Be Right Back. Oh, I see. You shadow realm me out of the Be Right Back screen. Very nice. I thought I disabled it. I guess now it's off. Bedtime for me. You work in the morning. Have a good night, pretty kitty empty shadow. Yeah. So I'll tell you why that works, by the way. No, I knew this was a thing, Beta Bread. I just didn't think you'd do it again. I mean, the thing happens, still find no pop-up to reroute back to main screen. Yeah, because I don't want... I want to, if you do the reward, it only works in this screen. So the first step of that reward is supposed to check to see if it's in the Be Right Back screen. And if it is, it's not supposed to work. But what I did is I installed the toggle, but the toggle is backwards. You heard me shitting? That's incredible, because I didn't even poop, man. That would be so sweet if you guys heard ghost shits. No, what I was doing was washing this apple, and I'm gonna eat it now. Jappy G. Is this the same Jappy that is in, what's his name? Jay Villains? Is this our Jappy? We're gonna say hello just in case it is. Wicker folk first, I think. Okay, it's an aggro match. We're just slinging mud at each other. We're gonna see who can sling more mud faster. I think he will be able to sling more mud faster. Do we break out next turn? Or I think we just put FOMO down. I think we just put down FOMO. Scavenger is here, and a seam rip. Oh no. I will say a shelter by ghosts will outright win the game for them, so. No, they're gonna sling more mud at us than we're gonna sling at them. Don't do it. A violent urge is pretty cool, man. Let's get a FOMO down. We'll toss a breakout. Okay. End the turn. Next turn we can break out, overprotect. If it's a shelter, we just gotta leave. A corpses isn't terrible, actually. Who does he grow? Okay, so that's his champion, Forsaken Miner. He swings with everybody, not with the scavenger. Okay, I'm still gonna give him +1/+0 first strike, block this guy. So we don't take quite as much damage. And we get an instant in the yard, which is nice. So let's get a breakout going. Wow. Well, at least we're not gonna draw 6 lands in a row. We won't attack because we're way behind now. And we'll see what he's got. I think it's gonna be a battlefront. So we gotta see how big he hits here. Not going well for us, by the way. Oh, all he hits is that? Okay. Resolve that. We take 1 damage, but now we can't attack. So pretty nice. All right. Okay. Another scavenger, sure. Another scavenger, okay. Does he attack? He does not attack. We put down this wildfire wicker folk. We swing at him. We will eventually get an overprotect off to win the game. All right. Oh yeah, we let it happen. No problem. That's bad. That's real bad. All right, well, he stays alive for 1 more turn, barely. He is indestructible, right? So, oh, we'll die if we block like this. So I'll block like this. We're so fucked. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fuck, man. We did what we could, man. We did what we could, man. But we only were able to attack for 24, man. That's the problem, man. We couldn't do it, man. We couldn't get there. Oh, wait, shit. We just fucking won. Woo! What the fuck just happened, chat? Oh. Oh, they say play to your outs. Look at how many words are on this creature. Look at it scroll. Look at it. Ready? It's gonna start scrolling, and it's just it's like a credits at the end of a film. That was ludicrous. That was so stupid. Oops, all attack phases. Errata, fear of missing lethal. Man, we gotta clip that. I think maybe we'll make that into a short. We were so fucked. We were so fucked. But we managed to pull it out, man. We just did 24 damage in one turn. Crazy. I foresee a problem, which is we can't play this whole hand on curve. We're gonna need help. Because I need 2 red to play these out on turn 3. Fuck, man. Well, unfortunately, I think our luck has run out. That sucked. All right. Hellkite goes back. We will play a Wicker Folk, just normal style. Hopefully we draw a red off the top because I really want to also get down this Bastronaut if I can. What's he got? He keeps touching my dude. Helix, okay. All right, opponent still at 20. We're down to 13. That's awesome. What a good draw. We'll put this down. We'll put this down. We'll get him for 3 more. Up to 3 speed. That's not nothing. If we get up to 4, he has double strike, which is awesome. Never mind, he's dead. We take another 6 on the noggin, it looks like. Jesus. Well, he is out aggroing us real hard. Let's break out. What do we get? Let's get a FOMO. We'll discard a land. Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2 plus 2 is not lethal, is it? Is there any way to make this lethal? I don't think there is, but we're just gonna do it anyway. In case my math is wrong for some reason. You guys know I love doing wrong math all the time, right? All right, he's down to 1. He has 5 damage right here, so I can't imagine we live, but at least we went out swinging. Swinging bigly. We swang bigly. Wow. Barely lost that one. The old double spectacular tactics finish. God damn. That close. My math is very wrong. My math was correct. I knew we weren't going to kill him. We got so lucky too. That game was extremely close. There's that going first advantage. I mathed super good. I used to go to Kumon. So I was in 7th grade and the instructors there were in high school and I would just stare at them. They were so gorgeous. Man, they should never have let me in there. Damn, that hurts. It is what it is. He kept picking off our little guys, so that'll happen. Those little guys. He barely eked that out. There's the fucking moon shadow. All right. Well, we racing. We got double Wicker Folk. That's pretty sick. All right, this thing's gonna be big. Can't block it. It's got menace, and he can't block anyway. We will take an action and mill. We will. We're racing here, aren't we? We'll put down a FOMO, and we'll toss a Wicker Folk. Okay. We'll definitely have Delirium next turn. Trying to decide the best way to do this. We'll see what he plays, first of all. But if we overprotect pre-combat, we'll have Delirium. and we'll be swinging for quite a bit. Should anything survive, he's fingering my stuff a lot. He's got a FOMO too, fuck. Gets a Fear Infinity back into his hand, pretty sick. Can't be too mad at this quality. All right, gets in for 5, unblockable, dear Lord Almighty. We will take this action. Oh, bad mill, bad mill. That's okay. Is there something I can pitch with the FOMO that will give us artifact creature? This is an artifact creature. Is there a land in here? No, there isn't. Okay. So I want Delirium. I'll pitch a land for it. That's awesome. We can't do much with it, but here we go. Can he kill me next turn? Probably, right? Whatever. We'll see how big he makes this Moon Shadow and if he can get Delirium with the FOMO. He blocks that, and I guess I don't have to attack for 3 here, do I? I kind of want to. Yeah. All right. And then we'll try to, you know, overprotect our way to victory next turn, if we have one. Because he can discard 2 things here. Nowhere to run, pretty good. Gets the Fear of Infinity out. So he can chuck it for free, pretty good. His Delirium's at 0, which is nice. A land off the top would be pretty nice. Okay. And if he has something else to give him Delirium, oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, we can't compete with that. Unfortunately, I need something, and he just killed everything. And he's going to swing for 7 minimum. 8. Oh, so he just has to pitch this last card, and he's fine. All right, never mind. I tell someone that +2/+2 counters don't get canceled by 2 -1 counters. All 4 counters exist, and when proliferated, the creature gets bigger. That's crazy, Brett. Hey, Nani, hi. It's so good to see you, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What do we do, chat? How do we push through to the full victorious victory? Do we just play a little bit of like, is it aggro real quick? Just like real quick. I must have is it aggro somewhere. Is it goblins? No. Surely I have a cheap, yeah, there we go. What's in this? Emberheart Challenger? I'm so based with my Emberheart Challenger. Callous Sellsword? This is crazy. We're running this. Use more lube. You are okay. I'm happy to hear that you are okay. I wish for a day that you are friggin' terrific, but until that day comes, I'll settle for okay. Use more lube. Play best of 3. Okay, Beta Brett. After this game, I will win this game, and then we'll be in a best of 3 position where all I got to do is win 1 best of 3 and we're golden. And I'll maybe play the prison deck, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Letarius. Oh man, another diamond 1. They're our final boss. We're their final boss. Oh, this isn't aggro. This is Lessons. Cavero? Question mark? No. He's doing something else. Yeah. Cool. Pretty good. And that's why we save this. If I play this monument, I need to draw a land immediately. That's risky. I want to kill this. I want to discard this boomerang basics to draw a card. Shit. Fuck. I will bounce this Overlord back to their hand so that I may toss this Artist Talent away. Okay, it's a land. We'll take it. We'll ping them for 3 because we don't play that game. Next turn, we can Monument and accumulate Wisdom, which is crazy. Shit. Never mind. What's his ward? 1? Okay. Well, we can afford to kill him with a Combustion Technique if he doesn't take it. But he's got to take the Wisdom, right? Oh my god. He takes the Monument. Cool. That's sick. So, first we'll accumulate Wisdom. We'll discard one of these. Okay, yeah, he's out of here. He sees it. Our engine was already down, and we're gonna draw a bunch of cards. Man, I thought I had more pip than this. You wish you were an apple? I'd put you right in my mouth, Aaron Cook. Great to have you, buddy. Wouldn't have selected the wrong deck if we colored the names. That's true, man. Let me just play Wooburg real quick. Wooburg Ha. Or Color Me Daddy. This is a crazy deck. Does this warrant play? Do you think it has enough? It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying deck. Shit. Let's try it once. What could possibly go wrong? Playing Wooburg Ha? It's colored. It's colored correctly, so it's got to be the right deck. You've been playing the deck and you feel like Cool But Rude can replace Artisan Talent. Do you mean Artisan Talent and not Monument? You want to keep Monument? But then how do you discard? Okay. We'll do this, and then next turn we can Fungus and Authority. Use Fungus to draw discard. I'm short on blue mana here. All right. Okay, well there's that blue mana I was yelping about earlier. And we have revealed that we are fully banned. We're not playing around. Nice. Space-time anomaly off the top. Love to see it. This guy's Mardu. I think he's holding up Helix, if I had to guess. Which would be fine, because the second he uses it on the Fungus, we'll pop it. Oh, he just hits us in the face. Fair enough. It does hurt us more than average, because I need a high life total for the space-time anomaly to do its thing. We do have tools for that, though. All right, well, we'll just pop this now. Oh, that would have been nice to no-moralize that one. So I guess they're Jeskai Black, based on what I'm seeing here. Which is unfortunate, because that means our authority is not going to do much. We'll end the turn here. Like, these are dead cards now, because he's not going to play any creatures ever. I can pop the Fungus at will. I'm in no hurry. I am in no hurry to pop the Fungus. We're going to keep wailing on him with it. We'll keep him no more lies. 3 steps ahead. I don't mind using 3 steps ahead end of turn to draw a discard. And if he wants to counter it, that's fine by me. Oh, he doesn't. We'll get rid of the split up. It doesn't function at all for us. We'll swing in with the Fungus. We play this tapped. How much mana is it? 2. We spend this 2 mana to ramp with this guy. All right. And we end the turn with a no more lies up still. What I'm hoping to do is cast Season of Weaving, so I do hope they tap out eventually. A stock up. Play around this. Okay, cool. So we're going to draw 5 cards with our Season of Weaving next turn. We're going to get much more value than they just got. I could also mill them for 18 right now, 17 right now, which would be pretty sick. I think we can go for it. It's not devastating, but it slows them down a lot. Just considering what he's trying to do. We'll get this down. We'll put it on blue and we'll pay 2 life. So we can pop the fungus if he tries anything. So yeah, this is the Jeskai Black. We milled 3 inevitable defeats. That's pretty excellent. Only 1 revelation's been milled, which is an issue. But, you know, we'll do what we can. Okay, he's gonna make sure it's uncounterable. The Northwind Avatar. Okay. I wanna draw a card. Let's take a revelation and this Northwind Avatar out. Okay. He has 25 cards left. We can get him down to just 7. I don't know if he'll have enough to win the game with that. No reason to wait. Okay. Destroy all tapped creatures. And we get in for 1. Okay, so he has to beat us in 6 turns. We've milled him out pretty hard. If he casts Revelation, he's gonna draw too many cards. So we gotta see what he took with the Avatar. He might have gotten like a cycle your graveyard back into your hand card, like a Spirit Water Revival, in which case we will just outright lose. But I'm gonna cast a Season of Weaving full mana. See what happens. It's my only play, right? We'll try to draw 5 cards. He can counter it. And we are at only 18. Oh, he doesn't. Cool. All right, neat. Only 6 cards left. Only 5 cards left. They need their library usually to function, these decks, but I don't know. Like I said, if he has a Spirit Water Revival, like he fished something out with that dragon. So it finds out what it is. Ah, it is the Spirit Water Revival. We were right. Well, that is pretty upsetting, guys. No word of a lie. Puts us way behind because now he's got 36 cards and many of them in hand. Pretty nice, opponent. Pretty nice. Shit. He says thanks. Yeah, that was pretty cool. We did our best, but of course we had to find the one deck on the ladder. So all we have is kill spells right now. Extremely unhelpful against their deck. Now I am playing... I wish he hadn't killed my cornucopia, of course. We have 1 more Season of Weaving. We got 2 River Churn Monuments, and we have 3 Auroral Processions. So we have ways of getting our stuff back, but that was pretty damaging. Pretty damaging. We're not out of this yet, though. I don't want to give this pip up quite yet. He defeats my authority. Devastating. We're down to 12. Definitely within Revelation range. He meringues. He has no maximum hand size anymore. Okay, we're down to 12 health, which is really not a lot. We're down to 9 health, which is really not a lot. Especially if we're trying space-time anomaly shenanigans. That was a really smart card to have in his sideboard. To credit the opponent. We'll take these defeats. As best as we can. He's got a lot of cards in hand. Tink tink. Back up to 11. Trusty old fungus. What could possibly go wrong when there's a fungus among us? Can we come back from this? Very unlikely. Jeskai Revelation. We will pop him. Draw a card. No land in play. Down to 7.
Heard me out. If you were playing both 3, they probably wouldn't have had Spirit Water in board.
You're absolutely right, Beta Brett. I thought this was best of 3. What the hell? We have a Smite and a Ride's End to try to survive what he's doing to us, but pretty sure we're dead here. At least it'll be over quick, right? There's the Smite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He has another Jeskai Revelation if he wants. I will accept 2 damage. I don't think we're gonna be able to mill him out, guys. Okay, all right, dude. JD, thank you so much. I got a hat. Have I tried not dying? Man, it was close. You haven't seen Ryu's face in so long. We didn't quite die. We had another shot in us, but this prison deck is crazy. We're gonna play it ourselves now. Oh. We're gonna play in a best of 3, that's right. Goblin with 39 cards isn't doing the math to figure out they have in hand. Wild. I knew. We almost got him. That was so clever of him to grab that, have it in the sideboard. All right, guys, we're cooking now, baby. JD, good to have you. See you. Allies. Aaron playing an allies deck, huh? There are some plays here. I would have preferred a white source in hand, but we'll take what we can get. We can at least cycle Consult next turn at minimum to find relevant lands and other plays. I just need one more land and I can meringue for things, but at that point it's like, where are we? Okay, Dirty Bum Rat looking at my Mistrise Village with great curiosity. Okay, Steam Vents, untapped. Sorry, tapped, I mean, like unshocked. He's taking it real slow. Oh, not really what I'm looking for. I'm gonna play this. We'll keep up the Consult. Though I don't know if I want to cast it. Let's see what they do here. If I need to fish for a white source so I can Helix a threat, I will. But Dirty Bum Rat really taking his time thinking things through. JD, thank you for the 10 streak. Okay. He doesn't do anything, so we don't got to do nothing. We will play this tapped. Keep our life total up. And if nothing happens, we'll meringue next turn. A Burst Lightning to my face. Okay. So he's going after my life total. Not exactly a winning strategy against our deck. Typically, he can get under us, but okay, he doesn't do anything. We're gonna play this Verge. Crazy that we've hit both our Northwind avatars. Sleight of hand. I think he's looking for a threat. This looks like that prowess deck that like DeFore and them were playing. So a Winter Night Stories. He's going all out. So we too will coil and catch. Look at all them chickens. I don't think I'll regret. No, I will. I'm gonna toss this Multiversal Passage. Sorry, I'm deciding. I'm sorry. That was a difficult decision for me. We're gonna Portico and Cursed Recording next turn because there's our white source. A Revelation off the top is awesome. We'll get the recording down. We'll hold priority constantly to piss off the opponent. And then Oh, it's spelementals. Okay. We should have the edge on this match as well. A Winter Night Stories to draw discard. Do they play? This is what he was holding, I guess, for a while. Wondering if they play big counter spells. He might even have a bounce spell for my cursed recording here. All right. We play this. And I think when he commits his Eddie Crab here, we can double Helix the Elemental. He opts. Okay, you can have the opt. Keeps that card on top and abandon attachments. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a double Helix here. Get rid of this Elemental, gain 6 life, and he can do his nonsense. Land drop. Ramp spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'll have double revelation. I shouldn't go crazy. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. I'll have double revelation up next turn, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable. We can also Northwind Avatar, and I'm surprised we haven't found my cornucopias anywhere. Not these cards, anyway. We know that for sure. We'll put the Verge down. We'll end the turn. I'm sure he's gonna flash in a crab. Okay. I could just cast uncounterable helixes with the Mistrise Village so I don't get blown out. I'm gonna try it. The first one resolves. He can play his crab again if he wants. He has the mana. Yeah. Okay, cool. I gotta discard 3 cards. I wish one of these was the Angel. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping the Cornucopia. I don't know how good the Fire Magic is gonna be either. Next turn we can... We'll see what he's got here. A Sunder Flock, hilarious. So we will easily Day of Judgment next turn, uncounterably. We'll go Cornucopia. Yeah, all right. So Cornucopia. Willow Rush Verge. Spell can't be countered. Day of Judgment. And we also got to be careful. This thing's going to ping me for 20 damage in 2 more spells. So I think he has another crab. That's fine. But this is an uncounterable board wipe, so... He can pick them up and then replay the crab if he wants, but we're still at 28, so... Dirty Bum Rat is intrigued by my name and see if they can mutually beneficial relationship. You say it right, Cornucopium. It is absolute Cornucopium. Okay, Dirty Bum Rat, the Fervent, trying to figure out what to do here. There's the crab we talked about earlier. No problem, buddy. Next turn, we're going to play the Northwind Avatar and look for a spell that will just win us the game. Okay, we go down to a balmy 23. We put down the Willow Rush Verge. and we play this counterably. I don't mind if they counter this. They don't. Okay. We grab an omniscience question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do have 10 mana. I do have 10 mana. And it will win us the game. Happy to take 5 damage on the chin from the Edimer Crab. Opponent opting. I don't see too much counter magic in their deck. Maybe we should space-time anomaly them if they let us. Next turn. Just to see what they got. I'm going to do that. I think it's a pretty good play. A sleight of hand, sure. It might actually just kill them as well, to be honest. I'm not seeing counter magic, right? Just the spell snares. I wonder if they're playing main deck Annul. Let's find out. Does Omniscience resolve? It does? That's crazy. Okay. Northwind Avatar. Space-time Anomaly. I'd like to see your deck, please. Please don't scoop. I want to see your deck, please. Thank you. Incredible. We milled them 40 cards with a double cursed recording. So they are dead. Oh, they let us see their deck. That's crazy work. Yeah. Thank you. Seer, Sunderflock, Earth Elementals, Glacial. Okay, I don't see any counter magic other than one. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, you can tap them both down. That's fine. Crazy work, Dirty Bum Rat. All right, so we know what we need to beat them. A Rest in Peace, a Day of Judgment, and we know what's not going to do much. The fire magics are going to do nothing. So we take them right out. Torpor Orb, not really, right? Maelstrom Pulse is pretty interesting, man. Maelstrom Pulse is pretty fucking interesting. I think I wanted more than a 3 steps ahead. Oh shit, never mind. I also want the 3 steps ahead. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's better. My roommate of old Enjoyer MM, so I knew who the guy was because he would have the stream videos on in the living room. Oh, Mario Maker. You can always tutor with Northwind to find Rev and bounce the recording. Oh, that's clever, Beta Brett. I didn't even think about that. A little deck peeking never hurt no one. You got to take a look at what they're packing. I didn't see any counter magic. I wonder if he's going to bring it in now. We'll just have to see. And the funny thing with this deck is I never know if it's better to leave the card in my sideboard so I can tutor it or just put it in the main deck and hope to draw it like we just did with the Rest in Peace. Planeswalker Senpai. Man, we got people from Japan checking us out. Like our boy Infinigood. All right, chat. Can we defeat the Dirty Bum Rat? Now is the time we find out if the Ali Eldrazi prison deck is truly perfect. I so appreciate when the streamers put together a really nice mana base for me. I don't gotta think about it too much. I always seem to find the right colors. Okay. It's a functional hand, man. We've got a No More Lies. We've got a Day of Judgment if things get crazy. This is kind of a dead card, but we're gonna draw a bunch with that one, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, land is good. I don't think I need to defend myself for another turn, so I'm gonna take a chance to surveil here. Yeah, we're keeping this really nice card. Oh, we need green for it. Fuck. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, they can stock up, no problem. I'm looking to counter their creatures with the No More Lies. All right, so here's hoping we hit All right, we got 3 blue for 3 steps ahead. So we got lots of counter magic. I just need a green source. I wasn't thinking. I need a green source to cast these cards, which is what I really want to cast. And we got only 1 white source, so no Day of Judgment yet either. We're still coming up from behind, as it were. Ooh. This gets us our green. I can wait a turn before I draw 3 cards, though. Let's get them cards out of his hand. He can cast everything he wants. I'm just going to try to counter his creatures to exile them. Abandoned attachments. Honestly, is he going to fight over it? I want him. There's the spell snare. Okay. Oh, I could have made it uncounterable. That's hilarious. Okay. Snare goes off. Attachments go off. We got this card out of his hand. That's what counts. He throws out a crab. Oh man, his hand must be heavy with creatures then. All right, we keep making him think we might have another spell in hand, but we don't. We're just holding priority for fun. If I put this down on green, we might even hold up a fat 3 steps ahead if he passes to us, because his Gandalfing's so hard. There's the Hearth Elemental. We can take 1 hit from the Hearth Elemental. And there's the Sunderflock. Amazing. Well, in that case, I have to put this on white and cast Day of Judgment. Opponent, you have something else? No, say it ain't so. A Spell Pierce, perchance? Unreal. They did board in counter magic. All right, now we are in trouble, as it were. Okay, there's Ral. There's an op, so Ral grows. We're so fucked. Spell Pierce, this son of a gun. All right, now we know we got to play around that nonsense. I don't think I have another board wipe, another good one anyway. Shit. Okay, well, we'll surveil. No. We'll draw a discard. I don't know what we could possibly hit. And I can't cast this, so good game. That Spell Pierce was absolutely game winning. We just run it back. Really want to hit that Rest in Peace. I don't know if this deck is good, but it's fun to watch. Thank you, Half-Life MTG. Stock Up can finish so many sets for a reprint, especially Avatar. Stock Up is such a good card. We're keeping this hand. It's basically perfect. Yep. Cornucopia is so nice. We're going to enable our Helix this turn. And Cornucopia after that. And then we're going to consult, look for a Rest in Peace. And that should clinch the game. Don't know that we can find it right away, but we're going to try. Sleight of hand, okay. I do want to palm the Helix until after I have the Cornucopia down. Ooh, Stock Up is really tempting. Revelation's a little expensive, but we're not that far off from it. I think we go double Cornucopia next turn, guys. Okay, this is ambitious, but I think it'll work. Because I think he's going to cast spells this turn. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't see any artifact removal. 8 cards in hand. He's got to discard a hand size. All right, we do this. Get down to Cornucopia. End the turn. We still have a Helix up in case things pop off. Bellion. Does he cast any other spells? We're going to try to kill Bellion right now. Gain a little life and maybe draw out a spell snare or something. I'd rather him snare this, yeah. I'd rather him snare this than my consult the star charts. We need that one real bad. All right, sneaky opponent doing sneaky stuff. Plays a Hearth Elemental, why not? All right, so we are going to put down a cornucopia. Gain a life. Or not. A null, okay. So much hate from the opponent, dear Lord Almighty. So we'll put it down like this. Herald of Eternal Dawn. I don't think they have graveyard hate, do they? They do have bounce spells. Do we keep this? I don't think we keep it. I think we look for Parination, if anything. All right, so we're going to take a hit this turn. I don't know how lethal it's going to be. He's down to 3 cards, which feels really good. I don't know how important those cards are going to be, but we'll see. All right, he gets in. We take the 6 damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right. We put down this card, and now we have a Revelation up. Though I think I want to just consult the star charts and try to find a way to make it uncounterable, because he is packing plenty of nonsense. There is a stock up. I think this is our shot here. We'll return this and deal 4 damage to him. If he's got a counter spell, it's one of those 2 cards. He does have another fucking spell pierce. Unbelievable. All right, well, he uses it. Sucks for us. Now we got to go digging for some goodness with the consult the star charts. Taking 8 damage. It's not nothing. The hate is unbelievable. Spell pierce, spell snare. He's going to opt just to hit us a little harder. So too late for the rest in peace at this point. I would have really loved to resolve a Jeskai Revelation, I'll tell you that much. The spell pierce is too much for us, chat. All right. He only had 2 cards in hand, and it was enough. We'll go looking for answers. I love an inevitable defeat, frankly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 mana this turn. So I think I get this Helix and cast it now and hope he can't do 13 damage this turn. And then next turn just try to cast a Parination to win the game. I guess that's the path that we're taking. A Hearth Elemental is down. Cool. Alrighty, Roo. We put down this Flood Farm Verge. We cast this Parination to grab this Herald. We have a No More Lies to protect it, and that's it. He's been playing so much hate. Is it enough? He's got 3 cards left. Dirty Bum Rat's been fucking pumping it. Okay, No More Lies. Surely he's out of counterspell. Oh, no, he can just pay for it. Oh, he can just pay for it. And he still has another counterspell. Jesus, man. Crazy. The number of counterspells this guy sideboarded in. It is what it is, I guess, man. We're done. I cannot fucking believe he had it all. He had everything, chat. Look at that. And we're Diamond 2 again? I don't deserve that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counter spells, guys. He got rocked. Thunderflock gets you through Parination, I think. Oh, it would. Whoopsies. Sideboard was all counter spells, man. They still had an out. Yeah, they were fucking all over us, man. Well, I am done playing best of 3s. I'll tell you that much. We're going back to best of 1s. That was fucking devastating. The Detect Intrusion on top of everything. Oh yeah, Sunderflock does get you around Parination. God damn. I really thought the No More Lies would have been good protection. He did sideboard in 12 counterspells. Absolutely, literally. This is as perfect a hand as we can ask for, so maybe the shuffler's gonna make it up. Dude said, fuck your couch. No matter when I would have cast the Revelation, he would have had an answer for it too. Well, I mean, there you go. There's that deck I was complaining doesn't work so good. Just fucking annihilating us. We'll get this Wicker Folk down. Swing in with him. He won't block. I think Badger Mole Cut would be good in this deck too, frankly. Okay, a Leyline Weaver. Not quite a second Badger Mole, but not great. A creature is here. Let's break out. Get a Fear of Missing Out. Land, sorcery. I really don't want to lose an instant, but I do want Delirium. So we will. Another FOMO's good. We'll put this down on red. Enter it, tap. And we'll just jam, man. If he wants to trade his mana dorks for my beatdown dudes, he is welcome to. He lets it all through. How about this one? Does he let this one through as well? He does. Okay, he's down to 4, so he better have a goddamn Crater Hoof. A Sapling Nursery, neato. And he puts down 2 lands. Can we bash through this? Let's find out. Because we're just going to jam and figure it out. 4 blockers. We will mill a card. We did not want to mill that card, I'll be perfectly honest. We jam. We don't want to have any other chance, right? Okay. Okay. +3/+3 in hexproof gives him 8 damage. He can sack the nursery to make them indestructible, but I think I can still get through here. He can block not 7, not 6. Good game, Marina 001. Scary though, that thing got online quick. Badger moles are frightening, guys. Damn. Yeah, that was fun enough. We'll take it. Why did you rub my money boots all over Eddie's couch? Why do we play Burnout, Bastion, and Al Alchemist in this list instead of cards that help Delirium? So what cards would you recommend instead, Brett? I play, I think, 2 copies of the Alchemist because he gives trample, which I really value. And he can be fetched with the Breakout. The Bastronaut gets double damage. I think he's just generally a pretty good 1-drop in a deck that's really thirsty for 1-drops and is struggling to find them. You had a Torn Warrior on WoW named Darkness. That's so sick. Use the run around Ogrimmar getting Darkness is spreading. Hilarious, dude. Ogrimmar, eh? That's taking us back. I will play one more game, I think. But I want it to be absolutely ludicrous bullshit. Let's see what we can do. You won't go into all the punny names you had, but Ollie Polly. Because he's a Tauren and he moves. I get it. Alright, here's hoping this works out. This is not a meta deck. I don't think it's particularly good. We'll see what we see. Stadium Headliner, okay. Have that back. Voice of Victory. Shocking Sharpshooter. Okay. I see your shocking sharpshooter. And I say, have it back. Okay. War Leader's Call. Very nice. We're just going to play that starting town while we can. And there's 4 mana. It's a lot of mana. I hope he plays another War Leader's Call. No, he can have the headliner. It hurts us. But we're going to counter this next thing he does. I hope it's another War Leader's Call. Ah, Voice of Victory is a really good thing to get rid of. Now, they still have a lot of damage on board. This is going to do 2, 4, 5 damage every turn. This 1-drop with this behind it is a 3-turn clock, which is crazy. All right, window this tapped. He was holding priority with something. Maybe he's got a burst lightning. And I would have loved a ramp piece, but I don't think we're going to get so lucky as to find it. There's the other one. Even an Aetherize is too late. We only carry 1 ill-timed explosion. I think we're just too far behind. This is so much damage. Down to 8. I don't think we have any way, any means in this deck to survive. Okay. GG, opponent. I played a silly deck. It's going to do silly things. Obviously, if we hit cornucopias and fungus, it would have been different, but you might take compliment the mushroom painting. Been going on some journeys yourself. I'm happy to hear that. Still got the mono blue deck ready to be crafted. I don't know if it's any good because you can just get run down like we got run down that last game. I do want to go out on a win, chat. What do you guys think? Think it's possible? How could we have played that differently? What does our deck have? Oh, it's got cornucopias, heaped harvests. One other turn, one more turn. Oh man, we got Llanowar elves and fungi. We do actually have means of beating that deck, but did y'all see the Golgari animated Kona deck that did well playing 4 Vaultborn Tyrants? No. That's sick. Sweet meat. I was trying to build a Shredder Mobilized War Leader's Call. It's a fun card for it. Yeah, I mean, War Leader's Call and I go way back. It's one of the first decks I built was with War Leader's Call and Lord Skitter and Totentan, Song of Totentan. And it was so fun. I love making a bunch of fat rats and just ending the game all in one go. You know, you play it for like 3, pings them for 3, they swing for 6. This is a crazy hand, dude. This hand makes a lot more sense. We will pay 2 life for this. It's worth it. Platypus Burger, you have no idea what you just queued against, buddy. Fuck. We enter this tap, we swing in for 1. Next turn we can play the core, and then we just need spells. Literally, those 3 Auroral Processions that I was making fun of earlier for being in my hand, we just need those. All right, Maze Mind Tome. I guess he's doing Ugin things. We can expect a board wipe, pretty sure. Yeah, we'll attack. And we'll flash in the Flood Caller end of their turn, and then play the Furdock core because it'll tap and untap as it needs. But it really does depend on us not drawing another land. This is brutal. Okay, all right. This is fucking interesting, as the kids say. Okay, play this blue land. Go blue. Boomerang Basics to talent up. Ding ding. All right, we make a blue. We cast a Storm Chaser's talent. Bink bink. Make a dude. They gain a life. That's tragic. We go blue. We play another one of these guys. Dink dink dink. He untaps. Pretty funny. Swing in for 14 damage casually. Okay. That was fun. I think our fun is over now. And Avatar's Wrath. It's pretty hilarious. That's the... It was like a very gentle board wipe. It just barely tickled, you know? Another land is unfucking believable. Another land is unfucking believable, by the way, just to be clear. Okay, they gain a life. We get an otter down. We do play a full 24, okay? Let's be real. Okay, he's going up to 11. He's going down to 10 to draw the card. Ketramos deck doing Ketramos things. We play stock ups. We play Winter Night Stories. It's crazy to me that this is what we've been rolling with. Okay. We play one of these many, many lands that we possess. An Enduring Vitality is sick. I'm worried that they have... I think we have Infinite here. If I put the Vitality down and the Flood Caller, I can tap these two and... Okay. Shut up. Okay. We get in for 3. We end the turn. I'm looking to untap with one of these otters or the core. Let's see what happens. Ultima would be pretty bad. Deadly Cover Up is actually okay. It's not perfect, but it's absolutely doable. Okay. My turn? My turn? Sure. Doesn't matter. We put down this Vitality. Sure. And we put down this Badger Mole Cub. Earthbend this land. You make a blue. You make a blue. We Procession of Boomerang Basics. They untap. They untap. You make a blue. You make a blue. We pick this guy up. They untap. We play our land drop for turn. You make a blue. You make a blue. We put this down. They untap. He gains a life. That's fine. We buy back Auroral Procession. We make a blue. We make a blue. We get back a Boomerang Basics. They untap. We make a blue. We make a blue. We return this one to hand. They untap. Okay. We make a blue. We make a blue. We replay the Storm Chaser's talent. He gains a life. Okay, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, clearly. Let's just skip the Auroral Procession, I guess, this turn. We'll make a blue. We'll make a blue and a green. Return this to hand. And eventually this Flood Caller will be 13. Oh, look at this. Let's speed it up a little bit. Cast a Winter Night Stories. Such fun. Okay, we'll throw away these 2 lands. They don't do anything for us anyway. We'll make a green. Play this Badger Mole Cub. Earthbend. Sure. And then I don't want to screw it up. So we'll go blue and play this Storm Chaser's talent. They untap. He gains a life. Okay. We play this Flood Caller. Okay. And we go blue, blue. We play this. We tap him to make it cheap. Okay, this is going to be a little bit faster now. We draw literally the worst cards imaginable. We buy back the Boomerang Basics. Okay. We go blue, blue, boomerang basics, pick this up. And now the flood collars go off twice. I could be making more mana. It's not necessary. We make this guy an artifact. And we attack. Neat. We did it. We played through a deadly cover-up, an authority of the consoles, and what is this? What is this card? An Avatar's Wrath. Huzzah! Snail Tribal is a thing? Rat Colony. Standard Brawl recently. Really, JD? I've not been enjoying Brawl. There's Wick the World Mind. Oh, dude, I love Wick the World Mind. I used to play him when Standard was like better. When it was more chill. I loved this card, man. This card and Totentans go super hard together. Because you make a bunch of rats and then your snail gets really big. When you can sack the snail. In a brawl deck, I would love that. I could have just animated my artifact. I had lethal forever ago. Didn't clue in until later. I don't know. You pilot the deck. It's really hard. There's a lot of clicking, man. I figure with Splinter, you might be able to let Nashi, Satoru, and Ren some play. Ren is such a neat card. I think he's really good sideboard material. I just wish, you know what card we're missing to make rats work? Was this card. This card right here. When this guy rotated out, rats took too big a hit. And I don't think they were able to recover. Because some of the cards are so good. Like this card is so good. It hits so hard. If they don't have any interaction and you just have two of these, you're just swinging for like 10 damage a turn. It's absolutely ludicrous. And you can play it out of your graveyard cheap. You just need a lot of rats. You know what I mean? Like the rats just aren't fast enough. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's build a really quick rat deck and then I'll go to bed, I swear. Lord Skitter Sewer King. We get a couple blessings. This is nice. Totentants. Wick the World Mind. Do two of these. A couple of Wrens. Hex. Requiting. Rec Raid, huh? You don't say. What's the one? Eaten Alive. And a couple of these. And Persistent Marsh Stalkers and a couple of Virtues. And what else? What's a cheap rat? What's that? What's that one from, there it is, Engine Rat. This card is so good. I've been really enjoying it. Rat King? You want the Rat King? Wiccan Friend, that's my deck. Nice, Cursed Exile. Add Super Shredder to this? Done. Super Shredder. Done. What do we take out? Probably some lands. We don't need 4 Lord Skitters. Butcher is kind of low. And what do we have blue for? Wren and Wick. Okay, so we don't even need blue lands. What we need are caverns. 4 caverns. And where's the good ones? I don't really want Starting Town. I don't mind Multiversal Passage. And I don't like the Rat King. Long Goodbye. Not a bad idea, Francois. Not a bad idea at all. For removal, maybe we want a little exile. What's that new one called? Death in the Family? Death in the Family. Death in the Family. We'll get 2 of these. We'll go down 1 Eaten Alive. We'll go down 1 Rat Out. It's not that good. Go down 2 Rat Outs. It's not bad. And I really don't want blue in my mana base. 2 seconds. Let's get some lands here. Yeah, I don't want this Verge. What about what's the other Verge? The other Verge comes in black, right? So there's no reason to not play it. Verge, yeah, this comes in black. So we play this right now. And what about the blue-red Verge? That comes in red, doesn't it? Okay, we get 2 of them. I like this. What am I missing? Add a wash away? I don't think wash away is legal in standard. Is it? No. Ooh, Azure Beast Binder. Not to go down that road, but look at Taturo. Add a snuff out extra rat, free run with Vin. I think, are you talking about, brawl cards? I see. Taturo, the Infiltrator. More non-token creatures you control enter. If none of them were cast or no mana was spent, draw a card. So when I get the Marsh Stalker out, he gets big. And he's a human ninja, he's not a rat. I'm not sold. What's he? Ooh. All right, I'll put 1 in. But only 1. I've been bit by this card in the past. Demir Verge. Would that help? Let's find out. This Verge comes in blue, doesn't it? Verge, Verge, Verge. Yeah, it comes in blue. I don't want blue on 1. I don't want blue on 1. I don't want blue on 2. I don't want blue on 3 or 4. So I don't even want this island, frankly. I'd rather have another. I need card draw. How do we draw cards with this deck? No one judge me. Lifecraft Engine. Yes, that is a really good suggestion. We put it in and we take out Gitter's Blessing. Oh, this was our card draw. I'm so silly. We did have card draw built in, but I like Lifecraft Engine. Painter's Studio. Adaptive Automaton. It is Mochi. Hey, Mochi, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Good to see you. Welcome. Maronar. Cursed Exile, I believe you're giving me cards from different formats, man. Maze Mine Tomb? Why would we need a Maze Mine Tome? Are we looking to improve our draws? Hi, good to see you. Number 1, Mochi. Always put yourself in a Mochi mood if you can. 26 people online is crazy stuff, guys. Love to see it. Everyone out here grinding. I can't believe I'm still up, guys. It's 4:23. Blaze it. Blaze it. All right, we're up against Mr. 80 Graham Koss. It's going to be a good game. I can already tell. He's about to get ratted. Okay, not the best deck, not the best hand, but we've got stuff to do. We do have things to do. All right, so this is a Kithkin deck. We'll just take care of this now. Early as we can. We'll put this down on, what does this need? Island or a mountain? Swamp or a mountain? So we're going to put this down on mountain. Turns on both our Verges. Next turn we can skitter. And then next turn we can vote out. Okay. So we'll see what he does. I mean, Kithkin are very strong. So even though that felt pretty good, I don't know how far we're going to get. What is this? Ward 2? I may just kill this as well. We're going to put this on Hrat. Ooh, did we just kill this? There's no way he blocks. Yeah, let's just get rid of this before it becomes an issue. We can get down Skitter and vote out next turn. Something that doesn't have ward, hopefully. The Sentry is down and the Fable is down. We're gonna kill the Sentry. You know we are. So we get down Skitter. He shits out a rat. The rat eats this guy out of the graveyard. Pretty sick. And then we don't attack. And we do vote out this Sentry by playing with this Convoke spell. There was a Convoke removal for like this that was instant speed. and it was really strong, but it left with Chiromonix, leaving the deck a little bit lacking, in my opinion. But I mean, it's all been good. Another sentry is crazy work, man. This guy does not stop. All right, and he gets a sentry down. Man, this guy is out of control. All right. Let's put down Quick the World Mind. Let's exile this out of the thing. He makes a snail. He craps out a rat. We eat something out of the graveyard, and the snail gets bigger. We will not attack this turn, but eventually our snail should become pretty big. Oh crap, they got Brigid, Klaken's Heart. What is this? To target opponent, to each opponent. Another Figure of Fable. This guy's going crazy, man. All right, we let him get in for 5-4. Dear Lord Almighty. All right, so we're gonna put this rat down. Okay, he's gonna grow. The snail is bigger. We're gonna do 3 damage to the opponent's face and draw 3 cards. And what do we kill is the question. And then we're gonna vote out Brigid Klaken's Heart. All right. And then we make a dude. We get a fresh snail. We eat Brigid. No attacks yet. We also sorcery speed vote out this Figure of Fable or this Kinscar Sentry. This lifelinker, I think we take out. All right, pretty cool. So far, so good. They can grow these Figure of Fables, or they can start, if he has a land here, he can start using the Abandoned Air Temple to start growing his dudes. But he needs 7 mana to make it the 7/8 protection from everyone. And we're going to start swinging with this 9/1 pretty soon. He is, in fact, very persistent. Okay, he's getting it with everybody. This guy's madman. We're going to kill the fatter figure. And then we'll kill the other figure. He's going to come back next turn. Oh, no, he's not. I don't have 7 cards in my graveyard. Oh, well. What do I need? I need 7 or more cards. Yeah. Why does it say I have 0 cards? I got 5 cards right here. Another aspirant. Okay. We play a land. We put down this rat. We exile. The snail grows. We make a rat. We exile. We attack with rats. We attack with rats. He tanks the rats. We're gnawing away at him, chat. We're gonna end the turn. We're gonna use the snail as a blocker. Is something broken here? Something's broken here, right? This rat should be seeing cards in my graveyard, right? Right? Am I crazy? Is something wrong? Okay, we draw 3 lands. Incredible. Like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are a lot more than that many cards in my deck, right? There's the curiosity. All right, that felt pretty one-sided, guys. I don't know. The Mars structure is perfect for fling. It is. You're right. Cut curiosity, play melody. I don't think so. This is the card that made them lose right now. Melody. What the fuck is melody? Doppelschmicking. Just splash green and add Badgermole, Lanorelves, and Boroid. That's so funny. The swarm land that regenerates rats is great too. That sounds like a cool card. I bet it only counts when you attack with a rat. It should see 5 or 6, right? It only sees cards will in the grave. No, it should. Right now, this should say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should say 7. Rat and a cat. We're playing all the little critters, man. Harmonized crescendo. Oh, yeah, this was fucked up, right? Wizards. Wizards. We have a problem. We need to report a problem. Wizards, please. Guys, I love you so much. Huge shout out to all of you for being here. Thank you so much. Truly the best viewers I could ask for. Thank you for being here and supporting me. It means the world, and it's such a privilege to be able to stream for you. Okay? And for you. And for you. But ultimately, you guys make this amazing. So thank you so much. It's been such a privilege to stream for you, and I'll be back tomorrow at midnight, and maybe we'll hit Mythic. We'll see. I won't hit Mythic tonight when I problem game after the stream, okay? I promise to save it for all of you if I can. Other than that, goodbye forever. Love you. Mwah. Thank you, Zavrits. Good night, guys. Bye.
Be right back, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
He can't talk, but we can. Shadow realm, where the gobbler goes. Shadow realm. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right.
Is it really gonna be just the lantern? That's so cringe, man.